dawn would touch the walls, she walked where hope had died. A lantern faint, her hands worn thin from all the tears she dried. She healed the broken through the flames, threw arrows in the air, saved 1,000 fading lives, but no one saw her there. No armor on her shoulders, no glory to defend, just whispered prayers for strangers who would never call her friend. When victory bells were ringing, she never felt their tone, a healer to the kingdom, yet utterly alone. Oh, Naomi the nurse, burdened by the fray, mending what the war machines would tear apart each day. She saved 1,000 lives beneath the torchlight's glow, but who would heal the healer? No one she would know. Then one dusk on a shattered wall, through smoke and fading light, she saw a humble villager still working through the night. Hammer worn but steady, repairing stone by stone. And for the first time in her life, she wasn't alone. Oh, Naomi the nurse, no longer lost tonight. Warmth returned to places long abandoned by the fight, where she healed the world with weary, wounded hands. She found her own healing in the Repairville who stands.
After all the smoke had faded and the kingdom settled down, Andrew traded in the battlefield for a quiet little town. He was fixing up a fence post when he saw her passing through. A friendly smile, a gentle wave, nothing fancy, just brand new. They talked about the weather, how the harvest might be late, how the river ran a little low, how the nights were feeling great. And Andrew felt a calmness that he'd never known before. Not fireworks or thunder, just a heart that wanted more. Andrew, life feels easy when she's walking next to you. No more chaos, no more castles falling. Andrew, guess love doesn't always need a grand debut. Sometimes it's just easy mornings spent with someone true. She'd bring him little lunches when he worked out by the fields, bread and fruit and laughter that could make his burdens yield. They'd sit under the old oak, watch the clouds drift overhead, talking simple hopes and that were better left unsaid. And he liked the way she listened, like the quiet of her ways, like the way she made the sunlight feel a little more like praise. No legends, no bright prophecy, just two folks finding peace, enjoying slow and steady, like a song released. Oh, Andrew, life feels easy when she's walking next to you. No more armor, no more enemies to you. You didn't chase it, but somehow it came through. Loving all those easy moments shared by just you two. He'd fought 1,000 battles, but none felt quite as right as sitting on a porch step, talking softly through the night. Now the days are mostly simple, fixing huts and tending grain. She helps him with the planting, laughing when it starts to rain. And Andrew finds he's happier than he ever was before. Not heroic, not exalted, just content and wanting more. Andrew, life feels lighter with her hand inside your own. No more searching, no more wandering alone. Love doesn't need a kingdom or a throne, just easy mornings, gentle evenings, and a place that feels like home.
All right, guys. I think we'll just do those two songs for the intro today. Let me get you guys over to the main screen. Gonna hop right in for some 1v1s. I am, as I said, feeling a little tired. Hit the gym this morning, and I've got the sniffles. It's not like I don't feel sick, but you know when you're a little stuffed up, it's just like you don't feel 100%, right? So I'm currently, got a little bit of a stuffed nose, but I'm feeling pretty good though. We're gonna get some games in. Yesterday was a good day. We're back well over 2K, so that's nice, and hopefully we'll continue the grind upward today. We had some really good wins yesterday. I think we only lost four games yesterday. I think it was I think we were 7-4 yesterday and like up like 38 elo or something. But the map pool I feel is a little bit better than it was. I've been getting lots of enclosed in Arabia and haven't really had to deal very much with the champies recently. So that's nice. I felt like I was dealing with them a lot more when the DLC first dropped and haven't had as many problems with people force picking them and playing them recently. We had a really nice game on Haboob yesterday, Georgians versus Japanese. It was probably one of my best games yesterday. It was against a really solid player, 2K1, and we were able to have a pretty fun game, or a pretty challenging but good game, entertaining. We had some good games on enclosed. We had some really dominating wins on enclosed as well, so that was nice. Okay. And we get enclosed right away. Erastus. Okay. If he picks, let's play. Let's play. Do I want to play Dravidians? I feel like Dravidians is pretty good. What have I not played in a little while? I honestly, like, there's so many civs that work well here. We'll play Cumans if he picks. Okay. He didn't pick, and it's just Italian Sicilian. It's okay. Okay. This is fine. Let's try and make sure we find our stuff early. We don't want to get lamed first thing. Yesterday, the first game of the day, we lost 4 water buffalo. And the player we were playing was 2K 250 or something. He to his credit, he didn't actually know the map, and he was unaware that he had stolen our water buffaloes. He actually came in on the stream afterwards and was like, "Oh, I thought it was just the map. I thought you started with a lot of water buffaloes on this map." And was like, "Man, this is a ton of food." And meanwhile, I was sitting there with only my 4 starting water buffaloes and not very happy that I'd gotten lamed. But he didn't know. It was we started right next to each other, so it was very, I'm sure it was hard for him to know. Yeah. It was the game where we started right next to each other, so like he couldn't have known that those were mine until after he found his anyway, even if he did know the map, you know what I mean? And I've already found all my water buffalo this game, so wait a second. Yeah, I did. Okay, it's fine. I thought for a second that they hadn't made it back, but they did. They made it back. Okay. Let's put it in the very... Oh. Nice. Put it right there. Yeah, it was kind of an unfortunate spawn, you know? Last game. Just, it happens. Yeah, I'm feeling the gym, guys. I'm feeling it today. Woo. I've been sneezing so much. Maybe I have allergies, guys. Maybe I have allergies. Been sneezing a lot, and it is starting to get warmer out, so it could be that. And I apologize if that's loud in the microphone. It came on suddenly, and I didn't have time to mute. You know, those sneezes, sometimes they sneak up on you, and you're just like, oh boy. Hay fever, maybe? We had one warm day, and I felt it. Yeah, we had 2. Today is really going to be warm, and 2 days ago was really warm. Like, much warmer than it has been in the last, like, 4 months. It's fine, though. It's not like, I don't feel like sick. I just feel like a little bit of a cold, you know? Should probably send the next Vill out to get the berries. Where's my gold? I mean, if he plays donjons, I'm gonna need archers, but he doesn't have to play donjons, right? Oh, this is nice, though. We can put a tower and defend kind of both the berries and the gold. I love that. I love it when it happens that way. It's so nice. We'll just get loom. I think playing like crossbow siege here is just pretty good. Okay. See if he's like on any stone or anything suspicious. He's not on gold. He's not on stone. Oh, he got a free hit on my scout, though. He's on berries. Oh, I was going to trap him. If he came in any further, I was going to trap him. If I'm up before him, I'll take the fight with his scout. Ah, I'm not up before him. Bummer. I don't know why he went for that. It's kind of weird. I think we just tower this. Let's just do it there. Oh, he's going scouts? That's actually so good for us. Just take him to that hill. Build one spear. We don't need another one there. Got him. We like that. He's probably going to add skirms. We might need to add our own scouts, honestly. Let's send this guy back. Oh, that's a lot of scouts. That is a lot of scouts. It's a lot of investment being made. Leave this spear forward. He does take less damage from my spears, though, unfortunately. I don't really need to pay too close attention to it. He probably has a donjon defending here. But if he doesn't, that's very bad. Oh, yeah. Holy. That is still a lot of scouts that he's invested. I don't hate our position. He lost a lot of scouts there. I'll take 2 spears forward to help hit that. Was he fully upgraded? He wasn't even fully upgraded. Looks like he's adding more scouts, too. Okay, and he's got bloodlines now. That's good for us. That. We don't need so much on food. Oops. Oops. I guess we just build it there. He's obviously gonna go light cav here. I would really like to get to Genoese sooner rather than later. wouldn't mind another TC there eventually. Is he adding knights? Okay, he's adding knights. So, I think we just go for Genoese here as soon as we can. It should be pretty soon. Okay. Where do I want this castle? I think we just put it right here. Let's put it on the hill. Let's put it on the hill. It is a big army. But it's not that scary of an army. Okay, he's gonna castle drop us, which just means we need to go up. I can't build it there. Let's just build it one here. I do need to get another castle here. I think pretty soon. I think we'll just put it here. Oh, let's just go up there. I really need the elite. Oof. Oh, I've got so many vills. Oh boy. Too many vills. Too many vills. I need that upgrade for sure. Unqueue the vills! We don't need them anymore. Okay. Oh, he's gonna build a castle there? That's actually good. We can go treb that castle down. Yeah, we got 2 relics. That's really... oh, best thing right now. Got too much wood. Throw Oh, there's another relic right there. We can get 3 relics. Oh, we might be able to even get 4, actually. Alright, let's just delete some of these. We don't need that many. Let's get the elite. That's what we want. I got any more stone in the back? I don't. Okay, alright. Let's grab that stone. Let's throw up some outposts over here. We're gonna need to get Hussar eventually. Like, he's gonna go siege ram here, so let's just get a whole bunch of, bombard cannons. And honestly, we could also do... Let's just go drop a castle right here on him. Pass through, we could do pass through damage. Hand cannons, right? We're gonna have 4. We're gonna have 4 relics as well here. Okay, like, he's gonna push this side, but... Don't think that gets him a whole lot. Let's take this, and let's castle this hill right here as well. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, we knew that was coming. I think this side's more important to secure anyway. There's more res still over on this side. Just keep taking that gold with those. Yeah, there's the Rams. There's the Rams. Oh, he didn't even get the elite version though, did he? Oh no, he did. He did. Okay, he'll push that. We'll get this here. Let's not let anything else come out on that side. Do we have... There's probably a gold down in that corner to take, I imagine. Take these up here. We can go grab this gold over here. But we've got 4 relics, though, so, like, this is totally fine. If we have to start raiding later, we'll have Hussar as well ready. Oh, there's not a gold down here. I was hoping there would be. That's okay, though. Okay. He's gonna try and push more with the Rams. Oh, we can get that last relic, too. GG, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I felt very confident with all of the relics, and then, like, we had already gotten the pass-through damage hand cannons, right? So, like, yeah, he can ram a lot of stuff down, but by the time he gets to these castles, we can just throw some Hussars out to kill the siege ram. Italians are so, like, they're so good in the late game. They have so many good options. Like, Genoese, they get some of the best hand cannons in the game. They get fully upgraded Hussars. Bombard cannon. You can go Condottieros to raid. Hussars as well to raid. Like, they feel very... And then they have really good eco-techs as well. Like, they're... Or not eco-techs, but eco-bonuses. Yeah. Like, getting the... Advancing to the next age cheaper is so nice. Gunpowder units being cheaper, so nice. University techs being cheaper, so nice. Yeah, the Sicilians... The thing is, if he goes full Elite Sergeant Siege Ram, as soon as he hits Imp, I think he's good here. Yeah. And I don't even think he needed to go ARBs. I think he just needs to go, like, 15 Siege Rams, completely loaded with Elite Sergeants, and he just overwhelms me. He takes out my castles, then I can't make Genoese, and then he can play just light cav spam into my eco. Alright? Exactly. I think that the best play for Sicilians is just full elite Sergeant Siege Ram. David says, are you up for a rec review if I redeem, or sticking to 1v1s right now? I can do a rec review if you want, David. That's fine. I don't mind doing one. Oops. I might play one more, unless you already sent it to me. Did you already send it to me? Are you still doing AoE2 full-time? Yeah, Zezlot Gamer, I am. When were you? Okay, you already sent it to me. Cool. I'll download that, and yeah, we can do the rec review. You said team games today, Hulkbuster? I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to say probably. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how things go and how I feel. Should be on enclosed. Okay. Open save games folder. Let's get this in. I'll just rename it. Rename to David Rec Easiest way to do this. All right. Let's throw this over here. Load game. Yeah, I really enjoy it, Zezlot. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a great job. Okay. Here we go. You said I want to focus on core concepts more than specific actions. Okay, so you want like help understanding what you should have done in this game, essentially. In like big ways. Not every little aspect, but more like the big things that you could have done differently, like the game time decisions. I'm gonna go into casting mode, and I'm gonna get us over to capture age. Just so you guys know, blurps do not work during casting. So, what is the minimum ranking I need to have any chance of beating you, Azalon? I mean, I think anybody that's even 400 or 500 elo below someone can have a really good game on a specific map with a specific civ and can have a chance on winning. I think if it's more than that, it's almost impossible, simply because the mechanics and the decision making of the much higher ranked player will just overcome any strategy that the lower ranked player might have. So I think someone that's like 1500 or 1600 could potentially win against me on with a specific like strategy and civ on a specific map, right? I don't think they could just go like random civ, random map and win, but I think that they could win, besides that. All right, so we've got David playing in green as Ethiopians and Rover Punk playing in purple as the Franks. This is a beautiful, like, spawn, by the way. I love when enclosed is spawned like this, where you're exactly even from your opponent. Not a bad spot for the water buffalo for either player. They're pretty decent to find. Probably the worst is when they're like down here or like here, and then you have to go really far, and sometimes you miss them. Okay, I don't mind this matchup, by the way. Ethiopians, I think this is actually a pretty even matchup. I think Ethiopians do well, simply because at least in the late game, simply because the Franks don't get the last attack or armor on their skirms. So sometimes they can struggle a little bit versus good archer civs, right? Yeah, for once he beat you to the good luck, have fun. Nice. This isn't too far apart. It's nice when it's even closer. Like, this is perfect. This spawn is super nice. You could actually put a tower kind of in the middle and defend both the gold and the berries. But this is pretty nice as well. Let's see what you've got for scouting here. You found one group. That's good. He's found all of his, it looks like. Yeah, he's found all of his, which, super nice. I'm assuming both of you guys are gonna start pushing deer after you find your last ones. Davis says, I love when it's closer for the archer play I've been doing. Yeah, for archers or men-at-arms into archers, it is nice if it's a closer spawn. But I think it's most fair and most competitive when it's equal spawn like this. I like this type of spawn best. Even if I'm the player playing archers or men-at-arms, I think this is just it makes the game more fun and fair. Otherwise, it ends so quickly if a player is like Japanese or something, does men-at-arms into archers, and the opponent's not really ready for it, and it's super close, Okay, both you guys are gonna start pushing. Oh, okay. Let's see. We're taking 2 elephants at the same time. I don't like this. I know that's not a huge thing, but it does make a difference. Like, might as well just finish this one and then take the other one. Or finish this one, I'm sorry, and then take the other one. I'll just skip ahead a little bit, because I'm assuming that this isn't going to be like a 500 elo build. I think you'll probably be able to do all the things that you should be doing here at 1K. Opponents on berries a little early. Both of you guys have very little idle TC time, which is good. No, no, I think you sent to berries at like 17 vills here. This is good. This is good that you're taking all the deer. I just wouldn't have taken that elephant so fast. That's all. Because you had 2 elephants rotting at the same time, and you didn't need to have 2 rotting at the same time. That's all. Okay. Opponent is Frank's. Maybe there's a reason he goes early to berries. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to a Frank bonus, but berries... So, I'll pause and explain this. Berries collects slower than other types of food, right? And also it's like... it's more exposed, and your vills have to walk out there, so they're not collecting that whole time they're walking, right? So you should take the food underneath the TC, especially the hunt first. The hunt is a faster rate. Even with the bonus, it's still going to be slower than taking hunt. So you should always take the hunt first. Okay, both you guys are going to go up around the same time. What was the uptime? Or not the uptime, but the vill count? 20. That's just fine if you're going to play archers. Not bad. You could do 19 with Ethiopians, or you could do 20 and do like 2 range if you wanted. I don't know what you're doing, but 20 is just fine. That's totally acceptable. And I'm assuming your opponent will probably open scouts, and you'll probably open archers here. Okay, there's the stable, there's the range. Okay, let's slow it down now. Do you know where your opponent is? Okay, you know where your opponent is. You know where his gold and his berries are. Soon you'll probably find the stable. You can probably just fight that with vills, but he's gonna run because he sees your spear. Why are we stone gating? This is a really bad decision that's going to affect your game because it's way too expensive. It'll make it so that, one, you can't get 2 TCs down in Castle Age. 2, the build time is really long for Stone Gate. So it's like your Vill's going to be building it for a long time. 3, it's unnecessary because there's like even if he breaks in here, his scouts can't go through your TC, right? I mean, they can, but, like, even if they get in, like, most of this is ranged by your TC. Yeah, you stop building the range on accident. Yeah, never opt for a stone gate in feudal. And it's just... there might be very, very limited situations where stone gate is good, but it's definitely not here. And the stone walls, too. Just, like, palisade walls is enough. You can just repair them if they're getting attacked. The houses are fine, I suppose, but definitely don't do stone walls. Because, like, it takes so long to build the stone walls, too. Or at least the stone gate. Like, look at how slow this is. This guy's going to be building this gate for, like, 5 minutes. Okay, not actually 5 minutes. But he's going to be building the gate for, like, the amount of time that he could have collected, like, 100 res. Your opponent... Do you know about this? Oh, you know about the range and the stable. So how are you responding to this? You haven't started producing archers yet. Now you are. Okay, okay. So, big thing here too. It's just too many spears. You're like, overcompensating for the fact that he's going scouts. I think, like, this is probably kind of a scared move. You're like, oh, he's going to show up with scouts. But you're already fully walled, right? Why do we need 4 spears if we're already fully walled? It's not like he can damage you with scouts at this point. Just 1 or 2 spears is totally fine here. And the fact that he has a range should tell you he's going skirms. So the more spears you make, the more he's just going to kill. You know, like, this is just too many spears. It's a huge investment, right? You invested, like, 200 res into spears, right? I wouldn't mind seeing you add either some skirms of your own or a stable to deal with the skirms that you know he's gonna make, right? Like, he's got a range. You're Ethiopians. It's very likely he's gonna go into skirms here. This is good for you. You forced the tower without even doing anything. Like, he just built the tower because he's afraid of the archers. So, like, you built 4 spears because you're afraid of the scouts. He built the tower because he's afraid of the archers, right? The sad news is you're in the same boat as him just because you built a gate and 2 stone walls. You both can't build 2 TCs. He can't even build a second TC. Well, you've revealed the spears. He now knows that you have a lot of spears. Okay. Yeah, continuing with just archers is not good here. Because you've already seen a range. Like, you know that he's gonna go into skirms. At least you should. Like, as soon as you see a range, and, like, you're Ethiopians, and you know he's seen your range, like, the natural thing for your opponent to do is build skirms. So now you're coming forward, but, like, it's a kind of a trap. Because he wants you to come forward so that he can just pop out with his skirms and fight you. Both of you guys have had a little over a Vill's worth of idle TC time. Not great, but, like, kind of acceptable at this elo. But definitely not what you want. Like, not ideal to have a Vill and a half of idle TC time. Yeah, I think coming forward, knowing that your opponent is probably on skirms is really not good with this army. Like, he's just gonna push you back right here. Are we adding skirms yet? Yeah, we're still not adding skirms. So, the only time where this is, like, a good idea is if you have, like, double range and you know you have way more archers than he does skirms. And if he, like, doesn't have, like, armor and attack on his skirms, you could be like, okay, I can take these fights and it will be really good for me. You know what I mean? Like, that's a situation where you can, but, like, this seems like quite a risky move because he could just pop out and kill you. Do I prefer Franks or Ethiopians? I think they're both pretty good. I like, in this matchup, I think I would slightly prefer Ethiopians maybe, but it certainly wouldn't be, like, massively my preference, you know? Now you've invested a ton into army, and you're not going to get much value out of it because he's already got the counter on the field. I feel like your opponent is just going to go up and play into knights. You certainly could. You're both in similar positions to going up, but he gets horse collar automatically, and he got wheelbarrow. He does have a lot of idols though under his TC. But you're clicked, which is good. And you did save the archers. Your archers are not dead, so that's also really good. Now, like, if I were in your shoes here, I'd probably be thinking crossbow forward siege workshop. So I'd be trying to get my archers massed. So you're clicked. You should be making more archers so that you can hit a good crossbow timing and maybe go forward and get a siege workshop up. But, like, if you don't have enough archers, it's just the crossbow's not going to be a good play. I would be adding a second range right now and be investing into more archers. Because the one of the reasons I say that is because the skirmishers for the Franks do drop off. They don't have the last attack or armor upgrades, so eventually getting into ARB would be good. So staying, like, crossbow siege is good. Yeah, 18 farms is definitely too many for if you're playing crossbow. I don't know what your plan is. If you're just gonna boom here, then this is fine. You can have a lot on food. I don't know what the plan is though. It seems like you're just gonna boom at this point because you're not making more archers. Oh, stables. Oh boy. I mean, maybe we're going to go camels to counter potential knights. We haven't seen more stables from him. And we haven't seen any upgrades on his scouts. He doesn't have any upgrades on his scouts. You could check. So right here, he's running by. Click on his scout, and you're going to see he doesn't have upgrades. So camels may not be the right call. I guess he is going to add a stable, though. Maybe he just didn't get his upgrades yet. And he's going to know about your stables. So we kind of got, I guess we can see, oh, yeah, throwing this away is really bad. If we're thinking he's going knights, why are we throwing our pikemen away? Alright, we just lost all of those for nothing. Oh, we lose a Ville there. Okay, I like the TC. Like, the TC location's good. It's between berries and gold. Not bad. He's not up to castle yet, so it's not really scary going out here. Royal Air camels. But the camels... Yeah, -3 damage. I guess that's good. You could do it. This is a nice TC from the opponent, too. So you guys are both adding 1 TC. He had to buy the stone. Oh, we're making knights? Why are we making knights? Why are we playing knights against Frank knights? Questionable decision, for sure. He's building all these farms outside his base because he auto-clicked. Was auto-farming. That's so funny. Okay. Oh, you know about this TC? Okay. You also now know about the knights, so are we going to see that camel switch? Okay, I guess you could get some damage in here. You don't have even... I mean, you do. I guess you do have +2, so that's fine. You're getting some Vills, so I mean, I don't mind this. Probably shouldn't run under the TC here. But your Vill count looks really healthy compared to his, so this is good. And now the camel switch is coming. Okay. So, if you're gonna do camels, until you know he's, like, really invested into knights, like, you can see, you can only see 1 stable right now. And your camels are a counter to the knights, right? So, maybe just do 1 stable until you know that he's committed to the knight play, and then you can add the 2nd stable. And you could just keep adding a lot of eco. Like, you could get your eco techs. I guess you did get wheelbarrow here, which is nice. But you could get the eco techs and a 3rd TC. And just, like, you know he's on 2 TCs. If you're like, okay, I'm just going to defend with a few camels and then go 3 TCs, you know that your eco will be ahead of him, you know? It's one of those things with the scouting. It could, like, put you in a really advantageous position. Because you could be like, okay... 3 camels are going to counter his, you know, or 3 or 4 camels are going to counter the knights he has on the field. Yeah, nice. So, like, you just cleared him. Now you should be thinking about that TC, right? Because late game, you have the better civ, I think. In my opinion, the Ethiopians are the better civ late game. Because you get really nice arbs, and... he doesn't get good skirmishers, and then you get Halb, so you could just do Arb Halb, and his skirmishers suck to counter it, right? And you could do like Arb Halb and Bombard Cannon, and he doesn't really have good counter to that. Like he could go full Paladin, I suppose. But like if you're on Arb Halb because you have the better eco, you should be in a good position. The guy's getting all the eco techs though, so like that's good for him. He should probably be adding more vills though. He's had ridiculous amounts of idle TC time. If this was for purple, I would tell him that his idle TC time lost him the game. I love the addition of this TC, except I hate where you added it. Like, how on earth are we supposed to get farms around this bad boy? This is crazy. You could add that TC maybe like on the berries in the wood, or you could add it on like the stone in the wood, and then you've got like, you know, an area to build the farms around it. If there wasn't a market here, you could put it there and it'd be okay, I guess. But yeah, this is like no farm TC essentially. But I like that you're adding a third TC though. This is good. You have the lead. He's inside his base. You know that he's not building a lot of army. Like you're in a really good position right here. Okay, forward siege workshop. If we're gonna make a forward siege workshop, we might as well make it all the way forward. You have map control. Why do we want our mangonels going from here all the way to here when they could just go from here to here? All right. That's like I was watching a game of Arena the other day. I don't even know who it was that I was watching. But they built their castle in the middle of the arena instead of going all the way forward, and I was just laughing about it. I was like, why? Why did they if you're gonna risk going forward, you might as well commit and not sit back. I mean, this is fine. Now he's gonna come with pikes, so you'll have to run. Let's see if you realize this. Okay, so the reaction should be right now. Like, you heard the attack, the reaction should be there. So you already have the upgrades on your camels. We really don't need pikemen and camels, right? Because then you're gonna have to get two separate upgrade lines. I think you can just do the camels, or you can just do the pikemen and then go into help. But like, I don't think you need to make both, because you don't have any. I mean, you have no armor upgrades on the pikemen, right? So they're pretty weak. Now we're losing them under the TC. Okay, a fourth TC, a little greedy, but I like it. Might as well make sure that we have the better eco. Mango. I would love to see a monastery here. He's on knights. Let's go monastery and pick up the relics while we're at it, right? Just throw down a monastery here, pick up these two relics, and then you can convert the knights if he tries to come and take the siege workshop out. Or take out your mangoes, right? Okay, now we're committing to barracks, but we still don't have the upgrades on those units. We definitely need to make a better commitment to a singular, like, unit type here in this situation. Otherwise, we'll be spending a lot, right, of resources and investment on two different unit types. Yeah, I actually agree with Little Trash Bucket. Maybe put the third or fourth TC, one or the other, on a stone. Because, like, having the stone, I guess you are collecting long distance, the stone here. But having enough stone to forward castle in this position is good. But, like, you're in a really good position right now. Chicken castle. This is like a nice defensive castle, but you're way ahead. You're way ahead. I think you just plop that castle down right here. You already have this position, right? You've committed army. Might as well build the castle up here. I get the feeling like you don't want to get raided, and this castle maybe will help defensively later. But like you could also just win the game by putting the castle forward, and you need the castle forward for Treb production. That's the biggest thing. If you put this back here, how on earth are you going to get Trebs forward? It'll take you like a millennia to get your Trebs from there to here. That's really the biggest reason I wouldn't put it back. Is it even just like to have a forward castle for like a, you know, attacking? I would just want the forward castle for Treb production. And actually, like this, so now this is like really bad, right? You have your castle at home. Now you won't have Trebs to Treb down his castle here. I mean, you're so far ahead, it doesn't matter. But like, if this was more competitive, if this was a more competitive game, you would want to have your castle here to Treb this castle. Like, you have double the Vil count, and you're close to Imp. I think this one's pretty much over. The opportunity to throw here should be limited. Is he picking up any relics? Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I think you should just win. The opponent going to Imp with 40 Vils tells you how over this game is. That's hilarious that he's going to Imp on 40 Vils. And Axeman... I love how he has no or he does have the upgrades. I was gonna say no upgrades, but he's like losing the pikeman with the axeman. So funny. Another castle. Your eco is like completely secure, and you have really good eco. What the? What are we doing? What are these ranges? Say, David, why did you want your like arms to get lots and lots of exercise or what? Dodgeball. Dodgeball paying off. I mean, this is so over. You have bombard cannons and arms, and he has like a tiny bit of cavalier and a few bombards. Like, you have an ideal comp, he does not. GG. Yeah, they've got to pass the fitness test before they become arbs. It's kind of hilarious. I will say the amount of float here is slightly concerning. 7k food floating. He said, "Can I show you another if you speed through it? Like a separate wreck? Like you're gonna pay solo points for a separate wreck, or you just want me to do another wreck?" Yeah, I'll gift it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine. You can send me another one. I could do that. Send away. Okay, 1 second, guys. You think it's this one? Are you not sure? All right, let me exit this real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Give me 1 second to open this other one back up. Yo, David, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll call this one David's Rec 2.0. So original, guys. Rename. Okay. If this is a disaster that it's the right wreck, oh boy. It's okay. The disaster wrecks are the most fun. They're the most fun to like cast. Oh, finished replaying. I don't think this is the one. I have a feeling this isn't the one. Let me try it again. Let me just try it again. Yeah, I mean, it's saying you won right away. Did your opponent just like GG or something? Or is this the game? It's just like auto finishing the replay. Was it on an older patch? Okay, David's pulling up another one. It's fine. It's fine. He'll send me another one in a second, I'm sure. Meantime, I can get it ready. We've won one game today, guys. We're up 12 elo. 1-0. That's a good record, though. Should be correct. Okay, you just sent it to me. All right, let's get this. Download. We'll just call this one. Rename. David's Rec 3.0. I'm very good at naming my files, guys. So good. All right. Okay. Magyars, here we go. Let me get you guys over to the right screen. There we go. All right. So we have David playing as Malians in the green, and we have Mariendo. We're just gonna call him Mary, playing in the red as Magyars. Okay. Pro tip, build your houses inside the ring. It often will save you a little bit of pain of laming your own resources. I know on this map it doesn't matter so much, but it really does help on most maps, building it inside the ring instead of on the outside. The opening from this game is why you saw 4 spears last game. Oh boy. Okay. Let's speed up a little bit here. Has he found all of his? Okay, he knows where those are. He'll grab them. Did you find all yours? Oh, see, these are the ones that are a pain, you know? These are a pain because, like, they're so far, and to find them is going to take you a long time, right? Man, I don't know what it is with these, like, the lower elo going for the berries so early. It's kind of weird. The desire for players like 1K1 to go for berries before they're supposed to seems very, very great. Okay. I don't love where we killed this deer, but it happens. That one's better. That one's better. This one's a little far. And you're still looking for those water buffalo, aren't you? You're like, I gotta find them. Oh.
No.
He said no lame. No, there was no lame. He's probably going to come look now, though. He's going to be like, oh, he hasn't found his last water buffalo. Cool. Let's see if we can find them. Okay, a little late to the berries here. That's funny. Your opponent was way too early, and you're a lot late. But you're up now. Building the mining camp. Okay, okay. A tower here would be so nice. Yeah, you still haven't found them? That's so funny. Yeah, I always look like right to like here and like here when I'm scouting, because a lot of times they spawn like in a weird position on the side. Okay, so the opponent's gonna insta-stable and the scouts are gonna come out. Did you lose your scout? Where's your scout? Oh, it's over here. Okay, we know about the stable. We know about the stable, so we need at least one spear. But a spear and a tower, and then sending the archers forward would probably be good here. I'm seeing stone walls and stone gates again, so this must be a theme for you on this map. Ouch. Ouch. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. I mean, you did save the Ville. I don't know why we're doing all stone walls, though. These could be palisades. Magyar scouts, man. Magyar scouts are rough. He's gonna just fight the spears, I bet you. Okay, maybe not. Maybe. Oh, yep. Nope, not yet. He will. Oh, a tower. I like this from Red. I like he's got some map control with the scouts. I would love to see him at a range, right? Then he could deal with your spears, but double range. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't love this. Also, what is this archery range position? I bet you that, like, I mean, I don't know that this is going to happen, but I bet you an archer's going to get stuck in here this game at some point. Okay. Oh, we found our buffalo. Let's go. Oh, I said it, and the opponent was already doing it. I like this guy's got, you know, he's got the right things going. Got the right things going. The KD's a little rough right now. He knows about one range, and he's gonna do his own archers. I mean, I don't even hate that. That's fine. Where we just let's go back here. What happened here? Okay, you've got 3 archers with fletching. This should be like 2 dead Vills. What happens? This is painful. That's rough. Like, that could have been your counter moment right there. Definitely got to pay attention if you're sending archers forward like that. And now this is brutal. He's got a lot of army. You don't have very much army. You're trying to get how, like, I'm just trying to understand the double range play when we only have 2 on gold. It just feels like you're never going to be able to sustain this. And now we know he's on archers. Yeah, we're not making any archers. What's going on? Why are we idling our military buildings? We know he has a lot of army, and we know he has a range. We need army. Why are we thinking about going up? Is this what's happening? Okay, now we're adding the archers. That's like the biggest priority right now. Should have been getting archers out. Definitely, 100% should have been getting these archers out and like trying to get them massed. Like this. So this is a losing fight. 5 scouts and 3 archers. I guess you can't see that archer, but 3 archers and 3 spears is never gonna win that fight. Like, if he plays this decent, he should win this. Yeah, okay. He micros it really bad, and you end up taking a good fight here. Like, nice. That was really nice from you. You microed that really well. He microed it really badly. He needed to target your spears with archers and target your archers with his scouts, but he didn't. So, okay. So, like, if you hadn't had 3 minutes of idle TC time, which is insane, that's actually so bad. This game is actually playable from here. Now it's probably not because he's 7 vills ahead, but like he only needed to be 2 vills ahead. He only needed to be 2 vills ahead, but you allowed him to be 7 vills ahead. His biggest mistake is adding so much to gold. He doesn't need 20 on gold, but I mean he has 12 on gold, but same thing. Like this is so much on gold. And now he's getting the gold upgrade? What is this guy? What is this eco from him? So funny. Yeah, but crazy amounts of idle TC time from you. It's like you forgot to produce everything. Forgot to build archers. Like maybe you were idling to click up, but that seems like a really bad decision, right? Really bad decision. We needed army. You needed to mass the archers so that when you do get up, you can play crossbow. It's a little rough. All right, we'll skip ahead a little bit here. He's going to mark it and go up himself. Yeah, now we lose the archers to skirms, so we don't even have a crossbow timing. These needed to be crossbows. It seems to be your go-to. You already have a stable. Against Magyars, Knights just does not feel like it's the right call. Knights or Camels, like, I mean, he's probably going to play, like, CA or Knights himself, but he gets upgrades for free. I'm not so sure about this. Like, you should be playing with Ethiopians, you should be playing for that crossbow timing. They have such a good crossbow timing. They get the free food and gold when you get up, so like you can usually afford it. Also, when we don't have military presence on the field, 3 TCs is probably too greedy. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. I was thinking he was still Ethiopians. That's my bad. Either way, though, yeah, I guess with Malians, yeah, that actually makes more sense. I was, for some reason, the last game he was Ethiopians. I was thinking he was still Ethiopians. Malians, even so, if you're going to do double range, you might as well invest into crossbow. Like, they still get ARB. I would think that, like, a crossbow timing would still be worth it. And still really good. I would still, like, I still wouldn't do the stables right away, right? I would try and go crossbow first, and then maybe you could transition to like camels or something. What's he gonna do? We're gonna see knights from him. Like, I would say this was very greedy though, and also you can't afford it. You have, how many do you have on food? I guess you can kind of afford it if you got more on gold. You're gonna lack gold, right? You're gonna be doing 3 TCs and 2 stables. I just don't think you'll be able to afford keeping up with both. I think you already can't afford it. Maybe you do 2 TCs, 2 stable here. Or if you know he's on knights, you could do 3 TC, 1 stable camels. Maybe a monastery. That was rough. We lost all of our vills under our TC. Why did that happen? What were you focusing on? Were you focusing on this? I don't know where the focus was. Yeah, okay. No gold right now, right? No gold. Okay. Let's like sell a thing of food or a thing of wood and keep producing here, you know? He's on 3 TC. You know he's on 3 TC. So I would just do camels and try and keep up with your eco at this point. I know that camels are the counter to knights, but if he has 9 or 10 knights and you only have 6 or 7 camels, it's really, like, it's still not a good fight for you. And we're gonna, yeah. If he had taken the fight initially, I think he wins by even more than that. But, like, you've stabilized. You're not in a horrible position. The res collect is pretty bad because you're lacking a lot of ecotechs. And because his eco has been undisturbed, right? He's doing crossbow. It's really not really the best choice. I think it's okay, though, because he's doing crossbow against camels, right? If he gets enough of them, it will be fine. He's kind of lacking a lot of the stuff that he needs, though. He definitely needs ballistics if he's going to go there with crossbow. I think at you like looking at his base, you know that he's got like a pretty solid eco, and your eco is probably not as good as his. I think you play more defensive. And try and drag the game to where you get good camels. Like Farimba camels could save you potentially. Although Magyars have a really good late game, so I don't know if I would want to drag the game, but like from your position you might have to try and do that. You do get Siege Onager. Siege Onager for Rimba camels could be good. Yeah, that's fair. I understand that. 4th TC. Okay. Skirms. I'm guessing you see the ranges are garrisoned. So, oh, you get into his... I'm surprised he let you in here. You get some Vill kills. That's nice. Okay. Ah, the ram to see what he's got in there. It's not bad. I like the choice. Gonna clear up his buildings. I don't really love skirms with Malians because you're kind of lacking a bracer, which makes them pretty bad. But at the same time, if you know he's playing ranged units, it can be helpful. I mean, you both have decent imp times. You're going to have really good eco-techs. He doesn't even have horse collar. I don't know why he doesn't have horse collar. That's crazy. He's going to be replanting farms very, very often. You're hoping to house him over here? I mean, he is housed, so it worked, I suppose. He's going to play into ranges at home. Looks like he's going to play... Maybe he's going to go for Cav Archers now. Cav Archers and Knights or something. A 5th TC. I mean, we're already on 91 Vills. I don't hate this TC, but also you're probably going to need res to get some of the upgrades for your units, so maybe you hold off on that TC till you're in a better position with your army. He's picking up relics. Just because, like, if you're building a lot of vills out of all of these TCs, then you won't be able to afford, yeah, like, chemistry and stuff. Because you kind of need the food for your, like, heavy camel tech and stuff. The attack upgrades. Chemistry. Okay, I mean, you've brought the game back to a playable spot, though. Which is kind of crazy after the beginning of this game. Okay, you're getting heavy camel. I like it. He's gonna go ARB. So, like, you know that your skirms don't get bracer. So I think you do have to think about Siege Onager here. Or at least Onager. For Rimba, Camel Onager is actually pretty good. You don't... It is annoying that with Malians you don't get Siege Engineers. But, he doesn't get Bombard Cannons, right? So you should definitely take advantage of the fact that you get Onagers and he doesn't get Bombard Cannons. You also get Bombard Cannons, so you could do a lot of Bombard Cannons as well. I love how consistently you get the Ecotechs, though. That's a really big positive for sure. Do we have a castle yet? No. Should be thinking about a castle. You have two choices. With the castle, you could put it on this side, build Trebs, and try and push this position. Like, fight his army with your army and just clash on this side. Or you could try and hold on this side and then push with a castle on this side. I think I would probably prefer to fight head on. But it's really, you can kind of choose which style you want to play on this map. His army is definitely better than your army right now. And that's playing out. He had more, but he also had just stronger army. I don't love that we're staying on skirms. Skirms feels very bad here. And oh, the trapped units that I was betting would happen with that range. Love to see it. So I do a lot of coaching these days, and one of the things I've been telling, like, I coach a lot of people around like 1K, 1K1, 1K2, okay? And one of the things I continually am telling them is don't build your production buildings on the wood lines. Like, build them away from where they're going to get units trapped. Try and, yeah, like, this is good. This is fine. This is not fine. Okay. Okay. I have played a lot of enclosed. What's my coaching rate? You can check in the Discord for like the different packages that I offer. Those prices are probably going to change soon though, because there's a lot of people that I'm coaching at this point. I'll probably bring the price up slightly because I'm also getting higher elo. There's a coaching section in the Discord that has my rate. Okay, so I've played a lot of enclosed at this point, and I find that the castle on the wood line here, a lot of players do this. I have done it as well. I actually like to do a tower, then they usually counter with a castle, and then you just treb the castle down. And then there's a whole wasted investment, because, like, how do you kill his trebs, right? You can't go through here. If you just bring 1 or 2 trebs in here, they're completely safe and can kill the castle. So, like, I think it's so much better. You just build a tower. He'll be like, oh, I don't want to be taken off by woodline. He'll build a castle. Then you just build 2 trebs, and he loses all of the investment, and then you've got the woodline again. Right? That's what I've been doing lately, and it's just so much better. I just think it works really well. Because instead, you're giving him the treb target, right? And this is a lot of stone, and I would rather have this castle on the front so I can get more trebs out to push my opponent, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess there was a pause. Okay, that is a aggressive castle. How come we don't have any trebs made? We have 2 castles up. We're getting Farimba and Conscription, which is good. But we've had this castle up for a while. There should be trebs out by now. Trebs are like super essential, right? I like that we're on Farimba Camel though. And we're like producing a lot of it. I don't like that we're on Skirms. Like, Skirms without Bracer just like does not feel like a good choice here. I think you just make more you make more Farimba Camels and BBC and maybe try and get onto Onager or Siege Onager here. And if he makes Halbs, you just play Gabetto. Gabetto is sick. Like, I love Gabetto. I love Gabetto with Farimba Camel. It just feels really strong. Okay, I mean, we're getting a good pushback here. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna say it. We are floating way too much res. We are floating almost 3 castles worth of stone. Not quite, but almost. We're floating 3k food. How many stables are we on? 5 stables. We should have like 10 stables right now. You just spam down 5 more stables. You've got the wood, right? And then you can produce a whole lot more Farimba Camels. This is the point in the game where you really need to use your res. Like 100% you need to be using your res. This is, if he wins the game, I would say because you didn't use your res right here and you went into skirms, that would probably be the 2 of the big reasons here at the end. That was a good fight for you, though. Like, this is a really good fight for you. I don't love that you lost the bombard cannons, but, like, you won the fight. Oh, and you built the castle where he wanted it. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, I want to check market prices. Oh, sell the food. It's such a good price right now, and you have so much of it, right? Sell it while it's a good price. Sell, like, 2k food. I love bottoming out the market, like, at a good time in the game where I'm floating a lot of 1 res. It's like a perfect tactic to make sure that you have more gold than your opponent in the long term. Woo! What is this? He wants to drop a castle in the middle of your base. You should be able to deny this, by the way. Just send the camel. And here's why I don't like the skirms, right? The skirms are just a waste of pop space. Like, look how fast they just melt here. And they don't do, like, anything to the arbs. They're so pitiful. Yeah, like, look. The skirms are just, like, so useless here. But the bombard cannons are good. I like the bombard cannons. Is he gonna get this castle up? He's gonna get the castle up in your base. That was... okay. Interesting decision. I can't believe you let this go up. That's crazy. Okay, so this is all a production issue, right? You've got plenty of res. You've got plenty of res. Why aren't we making camels? Like, we're letting him raid us to death because we're just not making anything. And look, the food price is still good. Sell 2k food and make camels. Also, you get good light cav. Make light cav. You get Farimba light cav. Like, put it on the field. You've got 6k food. Like, the biggest problem here is just you not producing. Look how many stables you have now. Like, you've got the stables. You've got 8 stables. You've got 12 stables. We're just not making units. It's like you want to make the camels really badly, and you're like, oh, I don't have the gold, so I'll just wait until I have the gold. But you should, like, be spamming light cav. Like, spam the heck out of light cav. You got tons of pop space. We need army. Yeah, his raids are killing you. Yeah, exactly. Just sell the food for the gold. It's a good price. Might as well. What is this? I mean, I don't hate this. I like this castle. This is a good castle. Nice little castle drop there. Okay, you're not trickle trebbing, you're trickle bombard cannoning. This is bad. This is no bueno. Why are we sending one bombard cannon after another to the castle? We should get like 6 of them and then go. Oh, this hurts my soul. We didn't have plate barding armor this whole time. Ah! Why? Why did we not have this? Ah, yes, the long distancing of the stone, my favorite. Minor thing, minor thing. Just make light cav. Don't even worry about skirms here. Skirms are useless here. The skirms are garbage. Let's just make light cav. Skirms are a waste of space here. He doesn't even have that many arbs anyway. Ah, I like the forward cast. I mean, forward TC to get that. Okay. No, he's gonna build a castle on it. His vill count is very low, by the way, so you should be in good shape here if you just make army. Where is bro going? Why are we using a bombard cannon to kill a raiding hussar? Okay, the light cav are putting in work, though. The light cav are putting in work. Now that you're making the light cav, they're doing, like, so well. You know? Like, we just needed to make more of these guys earlier, and the game would have been over. Okay, so right now, like, your eco's very idled. I would focus on, like, a little bit on fixing that. When it gets chaotic, making sure that you're letting the vills back out. How many idols do we have right now? 43 idols. That's a lot of idols. That's half your eco, basically. Is just not doing anything. So, definitely putting that back to work. Like, get these vills back out on that gold. Oh, and the GG's called. Nice. Nice. I mean, you brought this one back from, like, a really bad position. You brought it back from a really bad position. We're able to win. So, that's good. But I would say in both these last 2 games, but especially this game, spend your res, right? Spend your res. That's, like, my biggest recommendation. You have so much that you're floating. And use your market. I know it's a big thing, like, everyone always is like, oh, you know, Sola, you know, abuses the market way too much. But, like, I win so many games by abusing the market. Like, games I have no business winning, and I'm able to just flip it because I have enough gold because I just sold a bunch. And, like, there's times in the game where that's just necessary to field good to field good army. Just abuse the market. If the prices are good, sell. And then just use the res, right? Use the res. Okay. Oh, all right. 2 reviews. Yo, what did mom make? Or what did tacos? I'm gonna go have some tacos, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. My mother made tacos, and I can't say no. Tacos do be good. Let me throw on some music for you guys while I grab some tacos, and I'll come back and play. Yeah, no problem, David. It was fun. I enjoy doing casts from time to time. it is it's nice, and hopefully people enjoy it. Let's go back to we'll go back to the be right back screen for now. And I will put grabbing tacos. Pin that message. All right, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, guys. You can have some songs while I'm gone.
Yeah. Yo, Lynn. Selecting. Find a match. Cause it's that time at last. Opponents' hearts pound inside their chests. Cause they know there won't be no rest. I have hands of lightning, prepped and built for fight. Feudal hits, it's about to get lit. We drop the range to control the game. Fletching is in, now it's time to win. Find some vills on the wood, killed them where they stood. No hand of mercy, cause they ain't worth it. No time to spare while the enemy is unaware. Be a straight savage, lay down the damage. They can't deal with the dance, they never did stand a chance. Let the arrows fly through the sky as the units die. Don't hold back, it's time to advance. Time to add the siege and watch them bleed. Their base falls flat as we attack. They can't deal with the dance. They can't deal with the dance. Yeah, they can't deal with the dance. They can't deal with the dance. Barking isn't fresh, time to clean up what's left. Who cares if the eco's a mess? Time to get ballistic so we can stat pad the statistics. Might be a little narcissistic. Chemistry drops now, we can't be stopped. The opponent can watch and learn as they see their base burn. Brace are delivered as the enemy quivers. Yeah, they can't deal with the dance. They never did stand a chance. Let the arrows fly through the skies, the units die. Don't hold back, it's time to advance. Time to add the siege and watch them bleed. Their base falls flat as we attack. They can't deal with the dance. 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 Yeah, they can't deal with the dance. They never did stand a chance. These hands are as fast as lightning, built right for fighting. No better combo than micro with the crossbow. You can try to split and dip, fatal flee, but you have no chance to evade me. My arrows will rain, my seeds will rule. I have at my disposal every tool. To your surprise, my micro was your demise. You feel the fear as your fate is near. No more tricks to try, it's time to say goodbye. You never stood a chance against the ultimate dance. They can't deal with the dance, they never did stand a chance. Let the arrows fly through the skies, the units die. Don't hold back, it's time to advance. Time to add the siege and watch them bleed. Their base falls flat as we attack. They can't deal with the dance. They can't deal with the dance. They can't deal with the dance. They can't deal with the dance.
strikes deep within our heart. It'll be okay, we can quick wall without delay. If only our wills would obey. All we needed was the bills to tap the bill, to keep the men at arms from getting their kill. I tell my scouts to take the fight on the hill, but all they do is stand still. There's just one tree they can't path around. It's like they're stuck on stand ground. The choke point's wide, the unit's small, yet one gets stuck and blocks them all. I spam that move like I can choose, but everything's got its own bad news. They say the devs have passed the code to smooth the path to ease the load. I wish it were true, and my units would obey what they were told to do. I might grow hard, I plan the play, but pathing gods just say no I might grow hard, I plan the play, but pathing gods just say no way. Rolling slow through the forest trees with weight of death and destiny. I've got my eyes on clustered clumps, crossbows tight and scouts in a bunch. Armies clash, the fight begins, but in the back I wait to win. Stacked and packed, their lines are drawn. Time to let the rocks rain on. Boom, watch the sky turn to gray. Boom, see their army blown away. A single shot, a legend made. Siege on edges, seal their From wood and stone I bring despair, as smoke and fire fills the air. Trebs may fall and castles burn, but for your army there is no return. Dodge my fire, maybe one sun, but by next shot your army will run. Split your troops, I split the earth. Each volley proves what I worth. Korean tech sells with speed, siege engineers fulfill the need. When I aim, I don't just guess, I see the clump, I see success. Team games tense, pop caps near, but the only sound I hear is stone wheels rolling loud and clear, and the glorious splash ends careers. Watch the sky turn to gray. See their army blown away. Heroes fall, kings are dethroned. All shall kneel to the reign of stone. Spamming your paladin, they are not fighting your side. Spamming your paladin, they don't need to hide. You got paladin just chilling over there, send them in, marked with her flare. The paladin can't just stand there, we are getting pushed over here. Spamming your paladin, spamming your paladin, spamming your paladin. Spamming your paladin, they are not fighting your side. Spamming your paladin, they don't need to hide. Send them now, send them fast. The paladin will surely last. Spamming your paladin, spamming your paladin, spamming your paladin. Paladin, 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 way too many. Paladin, 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 spam them in. Paladin, 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 way too many. Paladin, 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 spam them in. Paladin, 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 way too many. Paladin, 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 spam them in.
All right, guys, I'm back. I had my taco. And now I'm going to play some more games. Oh. We've played one game and cast two. I think we had a really good win already, though, in the first game. So that's nice. Start off with a nice win. Ooh, Arabia. Against Hekali. Hackley. 2K2. Uh-oh. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Vietnamese, Italians. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I don't mind this matchup. Let's go get the front part of our base first, though. Oh, it's bunnies. I guess we can lame. It's bunnies. We don't have that much to look for in our own base. Go forward and see if we can find what we can find. And take that. What the heck was that sound? And that's enough. That's enough stuff. Now we just come back home. Oh, he got them back. No. Ah. Ah, what? What? Ah. We haven't even found all of our own stuff yet, so this is not great that he has more hits than us. Well, that's nice. That's actually all of our own stuff now. Oh, and there's the other boar. Never mind, we found it all. Oh, we never brought those in though, so that's a problem. Go there. Ah. That was not good. We don't like that. We got one goose more, though. So worth it. It's fine. Are we Vietnamese against... We get more HP. He gets one more pierce armor. Oh, which one's better, actually? Should be... It's probably pretty even because he also goes up a little earlier. He's gonna know I'm taking these bad boys. How do I even take this gold? It's so far forward. It's actually a really bad gold position. Is he going men at arms actually? Feels like he is. Okay. I think we just pre-tower that. Like, we know he's gonna rush this. Why would he not, you know? He probably just opens... Probably just opens archers, or maybe he opens skirms. Hello. He's gonna open scouts. Okay. Good afternoon. Final Insomnia, what's up? What's up? What do I think he does? Add skirm? Does he add skirms here, guys? Probably. I don't want to overinvest into archers to defend. Not even gonna get loom because I've got the tower already. I got too many on gold if I'm not gonna do a bunch more archers. Maybe we do just 1 or 2 more archers. He probably adds the... Oh, okay. 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 He has such weak scouts. That's good. Let's get that up and then let's click. How many farms do I have? Enough. Okay. He lost all of the scouts and got no value from it, by the way. He killed nothing. No. Let's just make sure we have enough of those. Biggest problem's probably going to be the fact that I don't have the stone to build a TC because I towered. I guess he got value kind of from that. Probably just play skirms though. Made a lot of scouts. I think he made 4 scouts. So, like, we should have a pretty decent crossbow timing here. Ah, man, he had such a good timing. Like, I think mostly he's just gonna have his score is going to be from scouting here. I think he's gonna have good score from Oh, what was that? Was that Knights? Light Cav? He had something that I ran by, but I didn't see it. Oh, it's archers. Okay, okay, okay. I hate having to run from that, though. Okay, we have enough to do this. Let's drop TC. Ah, he's waiting in there. He wants me to go in. We're not going to give him that. Italian's such a good civ, man. I like our late game better than his, slightly. Ever so slightly. Definitely not like by a long shot, you know? He can have such a good uptime too because of the Oh, this is actually nice to wall off here. So we need Town Watch. He could like still be in the back of my base here with those. Oh, let's go. I want to get this. I want to get that. I think we just try and get a good imp timing here. I'll build the university here. Oh, I don't have a second building. Crap. That's not what I wanted. Any farms not built that I could... Ah. That's such a bad thing to be lacking here. Oh, stop making the farm. There, okay. Ah, I should have been up. I should have been up. And I wasn't. Dude, how is he so far ahead, though? I know part of it's scouting, but this can't be that much of it. It's got to be on 4 TCs right now. He's getting the relics as well. Where do I even want this castle? I want it here, but I don't think I can take that position. We'll see. Maybe I can. Actually, should be able to get bombard cannons out faster than him. Which could be good here. Oh, oh, he's got just one guy there, causing so much problems for me. So many problems, I should say. Okay. What's this upgrade cost? Okay, let's grab that. I'm about to take score lead. I like that. We need that upgrade though. I think we can actually get that right now. We're getting the elite. I'll wait until I have elite, and then we'll go ahead and do what we gotta do here, right? Need that upgrade as well. Let's just unqueue a few vills. Oh, that's nice. We could get this. Let's go ahead and add some outposts. Take that gold as well soon. Like to get that upgrade too. Get Halb soon. Okay. Okay, actually, let's stop that. Let's go take this castle out while we have the opportunity to do it. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Let's get that upgrade. Okay, let's go try and get that castle next. Hi, Iron Chef. What's up? What's up? He's gonna try and raid us to death, but what we're gonna do is we're going to make good. We're just gonna take really good trades. He has 4 relics, so we have paper money. We have all of our eco upgrades. We're gonna try and get all of his castles killed early. Okay, we can make good. Oh, okay, he's coming here. Okay, he's just like all skirms? Okay. Cool. We'll do a whole lot of fire lancers then. Oh, nice. We can kill that castle too while we're there. Okay, just gotta kill off some vills now. Oops. I have paper money. I just don't have the battle elephants upgrade. G to the G, guys. G to the G. Hakali is 2K2. He's playing. Is he playing on a Smurf? It said he was 2K2. I don't really care. That was so good from us. What a game. Like, that was such a good game for us. He had 4 relics, too, with Italians. A super good late game civ. I mean, Vietnamese is also a really good late game civ. We were able to keep the Rattans alive so long. Look at that KD. Holy, that was a good game for us, guys. Feels really nice to get that win. We had so much army. We had so much army. Yeah, the 4 relics. I mean, we have We still have 3k more gold than him, though, and we're still collecting. Like, we still have another, like, 1k gold to take there. We're down to 72 vills, but he's probably down to, like, 30. And, like, we have an army he can never kill. We have so much army on the field. And we had 1, 2, 3 nice defensive castles, and he has no castles left alive. So I was really happy to go get his castles when he was, like, letting us push his castles, and he was just kind of, like, sitting in this area, but not really killing anything. Like, he was pushing here, but he took out 1 castle, but we took out 3 in a row. And it was really big. I think that, Italians are not bad here either. But Rattans are insane. And I think Rattans against most archer civs are going to be really good. Vietnamese is another one of those civs that just feels like it has a lot of options. I think Vietnamese is quite good. And it feels very strong economically. Because they research their eco upgrades faster, and it's no wood, so it's like a really big bonus with that. Getting conscription for free is also huge. Archery range and fire lancers with extra HP, also really big. And the trade-off is that you don't get the last attack upgrade, right? So you're... He said one of the best feelings in this game is just sending hussars into trade / eco. Yeah. I mean, I was sending light cav into his, but he was also raiding me. Like, I'm down to 72 vills. That's not great, but his eco, he's like this is his only working eco. This eco's not working. It's basically all dead. This isn't even working, but it's all about to die. He's got like 20 vills working right now. And, like, we still have a decent bank of res, at least to make Rattans and Fire Lancers. And, like, I can get these vills back to work quickly once the Hussars are cleared up. Yeah, this was a very solid game for us. Making a good push towards 2K1 today. Like, we're up 33 elo in the last 2 games, which is nice. It's a good elo gain. Our first win was on Enclosed, which to me is probably more expected. Like, I get a lot of wins on Enclosed, but Arabia beating someone 2K2 is really strong. That's like, those are the wins that I have to, like, usually fight really hard for, so... Getting wins against strong players on Arabia is nice. It's very nice. Because I don't usually win against players that are definitely better than me. I don't usually get solid wins on Arabia. Sometimes on, like, Enclosed or something, I will get like pretty decent wins against players higher elo than me, or like Land Nomad or Michi or something. But Arabia is not usually the map that I get those good wins on, you know. Enclosed Haboob. Haboob is like can be really fun, but most of the time it's just so lamey. It's very hard for it to be a fun map. All right, we got Enclosed against Yes Alang 1800. So not gonna get much for this, but we gotta win it. Like, we have to win it. If they pick, we'll play Japanese here. I don't know who this player is. That's the rough part of playing the much lower elos, is you can lose a lot of elo. Like, I would lose like 28 points here, I think. I lose 28 points here if I lose this game. Woo Mongols. Oh, and it's a bad matchup too for me. There's no bueno. Let's go over here. That's probably far enough. They're probably not further that direction. Mongols, the thing is, they can find their stuff really fast, so they can lame you. And not only that, but like there's a lot of hunt, right? With 4 deer and two rhinos, it's a lot of food, and they get it very quickly. So the uptime can be super strong here. Yeah, he's also trying to lame, by the way. You can tell by the score. 100 score ahead. He's like coming forward to lame. He's probably already taken our stuff at this point. Very likely. Yeah. So puts us in a little bit of a bind. Getting lamed and having to play against a much better Civ. Oh, maybe we aren't lamed. That's good. He's trying to, though. You can tell in the score. Oh, get out of here. It's so annoying, man. Now we have no idea where they've gone either. Not even worth it. Oh. If we'd gotten his scout, this would have been fine, but we didn't, so. I'm gonna have to go berries early. Oh, that's rough. Oh, we got one. Okay, we got one back. That's good, I guess. He's still got 2, though. Like, that's 300 food that he gets that we don't now. Maybe we could find his if he didn't find them already, you know? That's possible. We can make sure he can't push his deer. That's something we can do. With Mongols, it's pretty important to be able to push these. For him. Ooh. We just won't let him push. He's gonna have to take them out there. That's good. He's probably gonna keep trying to push. Alright. Ah, now his scout's stronger than our scout. Not even up yet. Our gold is in such a bad position, too. Oof. Let me try and push these. Yeah, get out of here. Little punk. Lamer boy punk. I knew he was gonna go scouts. He's probably gonna go scouts into archers, but we're gonna play spears and archers. This should be fine. He's gonna go kill those deer, I bet you. If he thought of it, maybe he won't think of it. Mine heal. My spears self-heal, buddy. So it won't do you that much good. I need to go see if he's gonna add. He's adding archers. This is not good. Yeah. Best thing we can do is run here. We didn't lose a single vill, that's good. And now the tower will be for not much. Dracula, what's up? What's up? Okay, so we'll have to buy to go up. But we got a lot of archers out, which is good. For being lamed and having the much worse civ, I'm okay with this. I think I'll go back there for gold, actually. We'll just go back and defend it, you know? And we can get a TC up there as well. Eventually. Okay. He invested a lot into his forward. Okay. He has like a lot of scouts. Do one more villain, we should go up here. And he built a tower. We didn't build a tower. Okay. Drop off all of the food and we can maybe go up. Okay. Alright, that's good. Guess we can keep going with the archers now. Trying, I think, do I want to do a TC right there? Probably. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do this, and then let's do this. Okay. I don't have the gold to support both of these. I also don't want to send out my... I don't want to send out my vills right now. Oh, he's up to castle first? Really? It's actually kind of crazy that he's up first. I guess with the lame, right? This is so much more food that you have. It is pretty strong. Laming does give you a lot. Alright, let's get this TC up. I hate putting it next to these buildings, but also like I kinda have to. Once that TC goes up, I can go forward with the crossbows. I'd love to get another TC up, though. One in here. Okay. You're sick today, Dracula? I'm sorry, that's no fun. Being sick is not a good time. Oh, here he is. Okay, okay. He knows where I am now. Let's send the spears ahead. He didn't get light cav, which is a little bit strange. I don't even know where his base is, actually. That's so funny. Do I really want to go late game against this guy? Like with the... Definitely not. Is he going... He's gonna go CA. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Well, we see the skirms. That's good. We know about the skirms. That's really important here. Woo. Okay, we don't want any more crossbows. Don't really want to do Gion Swordsman either, though, right? Like... Fire archers are not it either. Like, we have such limited options with the Civ. Alright. You know what? Do I think I'm a pro? No. Absolutely not. We're gonna build that there, and you know what? We're gonna go, Haeguang. We're gonna go into Haeguang. Oh, what? How did he know we were there? That's so brutal, actually. Like, what the heck? How on earth did he know that we were gonna be there? Oh... That feels bad. Oof. Like, that was just absolutely brutal for me. But, like, I don't understand how he knew that we were gonna be there. This had to be the most lucky he could possibly be. He's got the tower there? No, I know, but like, he got there with his army right as we were building it. He wouldn't have known. We had just started building it. He wouldn't have known until later. Ah, what? The monk comes in. Of course. Score's still close, though, so he's got to be not in that good of a position here. But if I have to delete that, that's going to be a real bummer. Yeah, whatever. We're deleting it. He's gonna see these bills coming down here. We'll just go clear this up down here. Score, like I said, score's still really close, so it's a good indicator that we're not that far behind. Score's about to switch again. Yeah, a lot of skirms from him. I think he just clicked. Oh, I don't have the second building yet. Alright. Well, I was right about when he clicked. Still have a lot higher score than he does, though, so should be fine. Just don't know what I'm gonna do when he goes into Mangadai, though, right? We don't have really great options. Yeah, he's got two castles up now. Castles are not super important for us comparatively. He's got the relics, though. Okay, there come the Mangadai. It's gonna be really hard with traction shrubs because he'll die very quickly to the Mangadai. We gotta keep him in his base. Constantly, we have to keep him pinned. Not allowed to leave. Oh, he's just gonna have castles all over the place, right? Can we get in here? Yeah, see, he can kill these pretty fast. Not really what I want. I guess we're gonna have to add skirms or arbs. You know what? Let's just probably add arbs. We need a lot, and I mean a lot of army. Don't need any more bills, we just need army. Have that last upgrade. We do have good armor on these guys, at least. He just wants to fight underneath the castle. Yeah, like, it's just bad here. He can one-shot. Okay. Mankind Masks are good. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what? No way. But yeah, it's crazy how hard this is gonna be. Like, his score's just gonna close in on our score. What do you do? Okay, we just gotta go raid him. He can't raid that well with his Mangadai. They're not really a raiding unit, per se. What? What happened to these? They just died? Okay, well. If he loses all of his castles, it doesn't matter what else he has, because... Oh. What bro can I play the... what bro? What civ can I play the best? Probably Saracens. Oh, he's adding camels? Okay. Shoot one more time! Alright, let's go. Castle goes down. That's the important part. Oh, then grab these last two. Even if he wins this fight, he'll be down so many Mangudai, and he has no castles to remake them, right? That's the biggest thing here. Now I can go back to building some vills, I think. You think I won? I think I won too. Oh, he killed that. Oof. Alright, let's go raid him. How many do I have? I have 3 relics, so he's still got 2 there somewhere. I gotta make another run with, everything, you know? Let's take all these stones that are just sitting here. No reason not to be taking those. Will I get Hussar? I didn't even realize I got Hussar with the Civ. Oh, I didn't have this whole time? Holy. Would have been nice, wouldn't it? We need to get like 10 trebs and then make a huge run again. Man, he keeps raiding that gold. Okay, no more vills. Wouldn't even hurt to lose some vills here. Dude, there's the hardest, like the hardest 4 points or 6 points I'm ever gonna earn, man. Like, this Civ matchup is disaster for the Woo. It's a disaster. Like, Mongols are like, they're so good. And then I got lamed on top of it, so it made it even harder than it needed to be. Oh, jeez. Like, 1800, and that made that game so incredibly difficult. How did I have a positive KD against the Mongols? I don't even know how that was possible. He had a little bit more relic gold, but I had more relics in the end. I had more... Look how much more res I had. The whole game, I was, like, so far ahead in res, but... What units can I make? I get Arbalest with... Get this. No thumb ring and no ring archer armor. So they're, like, absolutely garbage Arbalests. I get Hussar that are just fully upgraded. So standard Hussar. But, like, he's got... Hussar with 118 HP. I get Hei Guang. They're okay. Like, they get the 2+ attack, but, like, they just don't have enough damage that they can take out the Mangudai. Like, the Mangudai just hit and run, and they still one-shot them. I get it. Hei Guang have, like, 7 pierce armor, but it doesn't matter. Like, the 7 pierce armor is just, like, is not enough against Mangudai. My fire archers are garbage. I should have gotten Sitting Tiger, actually. I forgot to get that. But, like, even if I get Sitting Tiger, I feel like he just plays Mangudai Hussar, and we don't have an answer. We do not have an answer. Our skirms are horrible. Our arbs are not good. Our champs self-heal, but, like, infantry does nothing against the Mongols. Infantry's horrible. Jian swordsmen. Our Jian swordsmen are garbage against Mangudai. So what do you make? I don't know what to make. Like, I won, but I only won because I was a lot better player, not because of the Civ matchup. Like, I feel like Civ matchup-wise, you put this in the hands of a 2K, and we're definitely dead here. 100% we're dead here. Oof. Thankfully, this guy didn't snipe our traction Shrebs with his Mangudai or with his Hussars, so we were able to kill all of his castles, you know? Holy. We haven't lost yet today, though. It's a 6 elo, but it was such a grind of a game, an hour and 20 minutes. And it felt like I was, like, playing, like, so hard to get 6 points against this crazy, crazy matchup. Oof. And it's like, I wanted to kill him early, right? I wanted to do men-at-arms into archers, but he lamed us, so I was, like, behind from the beginning in res, you know? My game plan was, like, men-at-arms into archers and then maybe, like, some forward siege workshops, and, like, we just pile on the pressure, go, like, crossbow timing, mangonels, and, like, really try and kill him, which I think would have worked, but after the lame, it's just so hard to get to a point where you could be on offense again. What does the timeline look like? Oof. We only built 2 castles, but we had a lot of towers, and I think the towers helped us a lot with the raids. Had so much army. I felt like I had to play like 100+ army just to push at all against his Mangudai. I will say the price on the Hei Guang Like 65 and 65 is not too bad. I was able to make a lot of hagel in this game. I gotta pee real quick, guys, and I think I'm gonna take some medicine. I'm getting a headache. So I should probably take like some Tylenol or something. Hello, Dan. You said, do you remember when the Brits were OP and could outrange castles? Drink more water and less beer. I don't drink beer, Dan. I only drink water and juice. Mostly water. No, it's what I'm drinking right now. I felt very fatigued after the gym. And I've felt very fatigued since then. Went to the gym this morning and I felt tired then at the gym. I took my creatine, I took my protein, I took my potassium, took my magnesium, I took my fish oil, I took all the supplements that I normally take. I ate a taco. What else did I do? I had a sandwich. Like, I feel like I ate the right things. I took the right supplements. I drank lots of water. I've got the sniffles and I've got a headache. But I've won every game today. D-ribose. Is that what I'm missing? Ribose. Sorry, I'm looking it up. Yeah, I should probably get that. I think you told me about it. I know you've told me about it before, and I forgot. I'm reading it right now. Yeah. I know you told me to take creatine, which I'm trying to do. Obviously, protein. I'm trying to take all the right stuff. I'm trying to eat the right foods. Steak and veggies and 2 times 5 grams per day. Oh. Sounds like a lot. Deoxyribo. It's good for heart health. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm almost back to 2K1. You should have seen my last game, Dan. I had not this game. This game was, ugh. I won, but like, it felt like it took my soul to win this game. I felt so, like, helpless with the woo against the Mongols. It felt like I was, like, hitting my head against the wall trying to push against Mangadai and Hussar. Because I got lamed at the beginning of the game. So I was, like, kind of behind and had to, like, grind my way back into a position to win. And, like, I knew it was against an 1800, and I'm like, ugh, like, I should win this game easily, and I know I'm playing better, but I'm also not winning. I ended up winning, though, somehow. Did lots of little towers to defend from raids. Played Haig, Wong, Arb, and Traction Treb, and it felt like I needed like 100 army to push this position. But the last game, I beat a 2K2 on Arabia, Vietnamese versus Italians, and I had a very good game. That one felt very strong. I got lots of puntos for that, and it feels good to beat good players on Arabia, you know? It feels good. Dan says towers are becoming your meta these days, and I like it. I feel like I do a lot of towers defensively, and then I also do a lot of towers to defend against siege pushes, and I feel like it works really well. I think it's like it also buys you time when they start trebbing. Lots of times if you have towers in front of your castle, like they'll treb the towers first, and it just buys you time to get more trebs out and like win the treb war. I feel like that happens a lot. Wu don't even get good towers though. Like they're missing the arrow slits. I think Wu is actually, outside of like some of their gimmicks, they're one of the weakest civs. Like you look at their check tree and it's like no good archery range because they get no thumb ring, no Parthian tactics, and no ring archer armor. So they're like pretty pathetic when it comes to ranged units. They have a mediocre stable. Like Heavy Hae Gwang are decent. They're not bad, they're not great, but like they're decent because they get +2 attack. And they get fully upgraded hussars. So they like have like a stable. It's like it's okay. And their infantry are like, oh, they get the regen infantry, but like most of the time it's pretty garbage because you don't get good siege rems. So like, you know, a lot of the civs, like, okay, I'm just gonna like point out some of the civs that were like Japanese. At least you get capped ram, right? So it's like you can play that. But you think of like Incas, really good infantry civ, and they get siege ram, right? You think of like Bulgarians, they get really good siege ram. Good. You think of Slavs, like all these infantry heavy civs usually get siege ram. Romans, siege ram. You know, it's like all of them. Vikings, siege ram. Wu, capped ram. We don't even get capped ram. We get battering ram. Battering ram and no siege engineers. So like it feels so bad. You're like, I'll play infantry, but then they can just play like Scorps or Arbs or it's like almost anything, and your infantry just kind of melts. Wu has to be one of my least favorite. One of my least favorite civs. Out of the Three Kingdoms, I think it's like really not good. Wei obviously is like pretty decent. Like they've gotten a few nerfs recently, but they're pretty decent. They get siege ram, they get traction treb, they get Xianbei raiders, really strong. They get good hussar, good Hae Gwang. What's your win rate with Wu? I don't know. I don't think my win rate is that bad with Wu. Let me check. I don't think it's a win rate issue. I think it's more just like it doesn't feel like a fun or strong civ to play with. Yeah, my win rate's 48.3%. They're like middle of the pack for me. I also haven't played them that many times. I've played them 29 times. But I have almost a 50% win rate. I think if once this game is calculated in, I'll have just over a 50% win rate with them. But I just feel like they're not. I feel like a lot of my wins with them come on like odd maps where like water matters, you know? Or where you can use the Jian Swordsman early. But like if I was playing them on just Arabia, I think I would lose the majority of my games with them. Anyway. I'm like thinking if I should quit 1v1s and switch over to something else right now. Because I'm not feeling it. They changed insights also. Like everything looks different. The layout of insights. The font is different. I think you can analyze the matches again though. Let's look. I want to see how fast I played this game. I want to see how fast I played it. Age of Empires. Is there a new announcement? Pathfinding feedback. Is that what I got pinged on? I got pinged from this. Where's the game news? Age of Empires 2. Anyway. And there it is. Okay. APM. How fast was I playing? Okay, I was playing at 94. It's not that fast. I thought I was playing way faster than that. Felt like I was like playing my heart out to win this one. I have all of the achievements except for 3. What are the 3 achievements I don't have? Military attention. This title is awarded to players who dedicate a significant portion of their attention to military engagements. A high military attention span means that battles are constantly managed during maximum efficiency in combat. Apparently, okay, it has to be 85% or more, and I never pay 85% attention or more, because then you're paying like no attention to your eco. And I haven't won the eco one either because I don't spend 75% of my time on the eco. So those are the 2 of the achievements I don't have. 94 is not fast. 94 for me is not fast. That I would say is like average. Or maybe slightly above average, but it's not that fast for me. For other people, it would be really fast. And the last one that I'm missing, oh, I'm never going to get this one, says even the best players need a break. This award, it's called AFK Legend. This award is given to those who win a match despite being inactive for at least 3 separate phases of 60 seconds or more, proving that sometimes patience or distraction can lead to victory. I'll probably never get that unless I intentionally go for it. Do you guys want to guess which award I've gotten 135 times? It's called Baron of the Bazaar. Trading can be just as valuable as warfare. This award is earned by players who exchange more than 20,000 resources in the market, showcasing a mastery of economy, adaptability, and strategic trade. I have gotten the award of exchanging more than 20,000 resources in the market in a game 135 times. Oh, man. The one that I've gotten the most, though, is One Man Army. This award is reserved for players with an extraordinary level of military efficiency by maintaining an average military EAPM of 80+. You demonstrate a relentless commitment to army control, ensuring every battle is handled with expert precision. I've gotten that one 224 times. So, like, a lot of my games. A lot of my games. And there's another one. Some battles are won with brute force, others with a well-stocked market. This award is granted to players who purchase over 4,000 resources in the market. That one I've done over 159 times. I've done some of them a lot as well, like Tower Tycoon. Defensive players or Tower Rush enthusiasts can earn this reward by constructing at least 15 towers in a single game. I've done that 52 times. But that plays into what Dan was saying earlier, that I've been playing a lot more towers recently in my gameplay. It's becoming a common part of my my gameplay. Okay, I'm going to take that medicine real quick, guys. And use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. And then I can play some more.
Dark age starts racing hard. Should we lame this game or start the same? Houses to be made, sheep to slay, and boys to lure. Lumber camps to place, make sure it's not a disgrace. Trying to push my deer, I need to bring them near. Instead they run in fear. Cue some bills and build the mill. Try not to fight the militia beneath the hill. Woodline suck, oh what bad luck, fatal hits, missing loom. Mine and my bills and seal their doom, blood is spilled, oh what a thrill. Beat a small wall quick, yes that's the trick. Oh no, a hole in my wall now. castle age hits, no time to lose. We need knights to fight. Maybe the enemy will run in fright. Siege is needed, but no wood to spare. Check the wood line, give my idle vills a glare. Place on farms as I react to alarms. Garrison quick, or your vills might be missed. Build a castle faster to avoid disaster. Click Imperial, oh no, we are lacking material. Force drop, build the siege workshop, and up we go. Misclick new, I have lost the hill. Imperial hits, now it's time to shine. Fill the queue, keep an eye on the overview. Don't lose track of the mini-map while you're under attack. TC stands idle, but I need to micro. TC stands idle, but I need to micro. Who needs res when the enemy is dead? On a garrison, can it get us the win? We need that big shot to hit so we can get a great clip.
Up and unloading steam, getting ready to stream. Grab a drink, take a breath, getting ready to wreck. Make sure the chat has a good view while I prepare to queue. Saying hi and hello while the ideas start to flow. Setting my mind on the fly while asking chat for advice. Getting into the game and ready to roll. Knowing chat is always prepped and happy to troll. Oh, what civ will I get? Maybe Mongols or Huns. Oh no, it's the way. This won't be much fun. Well, maybe the map gen will be really great, or maybe it won't. And now it's time to hate. Is it chickens or deer? Is the next question you'll hear? Well, it's chickens. This game chat knows it's now time to lane. Is this the new build I should try? As I wait for chat to reply, I make changes on the fly. Chat tells me I got it wrong. Guess it's time to copy Wong. FC is now the way. Need to get there without delay. All that's left for me is defeat. The taste of that is not too sweet. Team games next sounds pretty great. Hoping to get that elo to inflate. Asking Decker if it's time while the mods keep the hecklers in line. I know I don't need to fear since a K guy and Mr. Chuckles are here. I know chat will be fine because the mods know how to hold the line. Hope the games will bring a lot of fun by the time we are done.
Alright, guys, we got a game. Spanish Khmer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, if I could FC, if I have like backstone and a slightly wallable map, this could be fine, I guess. Oh, it's chickens. No. No. Forward stone. Oh, don't tell me this is the main gold. Okay, it's not. My main gold's back. Need to find the other 2 goats. Find the other goats. Oh, if this goes like way back, this could be pretty good. Oh, how big is this wood line? Is this all one wood line? Tell me it's all one. Oh, it's all one wood line. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Where's my other boar, though? Oh, it's back here. I can't really take that stone, though. I still haven't found my last 2 goats. Where are my last 2 goats? I guess I could tower this. This could still be fine. Alright, found my last 2 goats. Alright. If I... Oh, that could have been a mistake. If I mill here, guys... If I mill here, I could actually, like, take these chickens, too, right? Kind of. Maybe, potentially. Chop the wood off. Let's do the mill, like, right there. And let's take a few of those chickens. Why not, right? It's pretty close. Okay. Wall here. That's a lot of walling, but maybe. Actually, there's potential for that, I think. We do 23, plus we get loom. Oh, why did they do this? Barracks range a few houses. More like market smith wall. Why did these guys... Okay, whatever. Okay, he's up. Is he gonna come forward to the range? Is he gonna play scouts? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Let's try and find what he's got. Oh, that's his TC! Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna come kill our scout with his scout. Okay, it's scouts. That's really good. It's actually really good. We can just wall in this. We run to the very corner with this scout and try and survive with it. Actually, we need some more on wood, boys. Let's go. Actually, we don't need that yet. Okay, okay, this is fine. This is fine. No, why did these vills come out here, guys? Why? I don't understand why those vills went there. Oh no! And I had another. Oh, disaster. Oh, and I don't even have enough to go up here. Disaster. Absolute disaster. I lost 3 vills. This is gonna be hard no matter what. Ryder Webb, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. At least we can castle here and take the gold and the wood. But we won't have any food. We have the berries left though. We haven't actually. This is maybe okay. Drop 17 farms? I can't drop 17 farms. Okay, we do 3 conks. And then we go straight to his base. Okay. He's probably just gonna play crossbows. He can, he definitely can. Well, we're dead. He's already got 2 TCs up too. Yeah, we're just like not good shape now. I lost too many vills on the initial. I don't want another one. Is that open still? I think that's open. Can we hit him? Ah, no. What the heck? Oh, we can maybe get some bill kills here, though. Great, and now we lose these. Oh, that's not even on there. Come on. It's not a bad trade. Are you kidding me? What do you mean it's not a bad trade? Like he's got secured eco. Okay, but this is good. Wait, what? How did I... Oh, okay. Ah, it's so many. It's so many crossbows. Yeah. We're pretty dead, guys. We're pretty dead. I have double bit axe, but that's kind of unimportant right now. Like, he just has to come forward now with the crossbows, right? It's got 3 TCs and good eco. Boom! Oh yeah, we like those. And it doesn't matter. He's gonna kill us while we're not looking here. We need a Vil forward for repairs. Ah, he got 2 for 1. GG. GG. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. I think we were dead there anyway. Like, he just has so much eco rolling. The mistakes that we made in feudal killed us. Like, it just killed us. I lost 3 Vils for free, and that just sets you too far behind. Sets you too far behind when it comes to trying to do an FC into Kongs. The stone was just in a bad position. If the stone had been here, we would have been in really good shape. Then we just castle the gold later, but the stone was in really bad position, so he's able to get a lot of kills because of that. He also, like, he basically had, like, one of the best bases you possibly could for dealing with an FC. He had 2 huge wood lines on either side, so he's able to just defend the front like this. And, like, his gold is not in a bad position, although it's not super ideal, but he has really good stone, and then he has really nice wood lines, so very, very hard. Easy for him to wall, hard for us to push. But really, it was this is the feudal age that just killed us. The feudal age, and I don't ever practice these strats, so not having like a normal way that I do it always hurts. Shepherd's Conference. 'Conference. 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 Yeah, that was a little bit rough, guys. This is a little bit rough. But Spanish against Khmer is like really bad as Spanish, so you don't really want to try and drag that game late. Khmer just has so much better of an eco. You kind of have to go for the FC with Spanish. Spanish is just such a mediocre civ if you don't go for an FC. The conks are super good. That's why they're so good on closed maps, but like in on Arabia, if you go like play standard with them, they're worse than most civs. So they have like no unit bonuses. If you look at the Spanish, like they're like a monk and unique unit civ. They have good late game, but you never get there in good shape, right? Because you have no good early eco bonuses with them. Nothing that's food wood oriented is like, oh, I build 30% faster. That's not a huge deal. It's such a tiny thing. Then receiving 20 gold for each technology research is also such a tiny thing. You're like, blacksmith upgrades cost no gold. Oh, great. So I saved 50 gold in late feudal. Nice. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, so like Supremacy Villas and Bombard Towers, it's so cool. Except you never get there in 1v1s on Arabia. That's what I'm saying. All of their techs are too late in the game to matter. Like, you're like, gunpowder units attack 18% faster. Cool, that's post-imp. Like, that doesn't help me until post-imp. So, what the heck? You know? They're a castle drop civ. I mean, they're like a unique unit / monk crush civ. And like they're good at that. Oh, way Britons. Let's go. I don't like playing against the Britons, but way are so good. And actually way against Britons should be amazing if I can get to Tiger Cav. This is a good map that you can usually get to some good units on it. This is so much res. As long as I don't die in the very beginning, I'll be fine. Okay, my deer in the worst position. Nice. Love that. There we go. Oh, lamer boy. You're a lamer boy. Give me those back. Good, I got the extra hit. Now he can't fight. I mean, he can try. But he's just gonna have to run now. Yeah, get out of here. Lamer boy. Can't fight me now. How do you like that? What a punk. This is like, send your scout straight over to the opponent first thing. Let's see. Ah, yes. You can go sit in the corner. If you don't like me, you don't have to watch. But I don't need your negativity. Isn't it nice to be the one who controls the stream? Gonna call me a complainer boy. You come back. I didn't ban him. It was not a ban. It was a timeout. I just sent him to the corner to reflect on what he said. Sometimes that's what children need. You know? Neviant, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hate where the deer are. That's crazy. Like, they're like behind the wood line, so you have to push them like all the way around. Meh. Don't love that. In the way, so I do get... I mean, where do I want this? I want it there. I want it there. I get a vil for every eco upgrade, so I want to get the eco upgrades. So I'll probably go up at 20 vils. Which is pretty standard for me anyway. It's not totally wrong. I didn't say he was totally wrong. Just because you're right doesn't mean I want to hear it. How about that? I do complain. I don't think I was complaining too much, though. Like, they were very, very small, limited complaints. Ah. Alright, I'll get Loom, it's fine. United States of Sola? Wait, what? What? Yeah, la-di-da, that's like the best case scenario. Your deer spawn right next to your berries, and you don't even have to worry about pushing them. In Solo we trust. That's what I'm gonna put on Sola coins, by the way. When I get physical Sola coins made as merch, we're gonna make sure that in Solo we trust is on them. You'll buy them. Souvenirs for the stream. Alright, let's throw it down. Oh yeah, give me that. Doink. Doink. We like those. We like those. Souvenir, it's a long-term investment. Yeah. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. You just misheard me. He's up first, but I think I have enough HP on my scout that I don't have to be worried about it. Actually, he's playing men-at-arms. He's playing men-at-arms. No. What? Yeah, that's right. You sit right there and knock on my door. 4 men-at-arms? Okay, he's gonna play men-at-arms into archers. Almost guaranteed. Bro definitely got arson too. Definitely got arson. Let's go. Oh, he's gonna build skirms instead of archers. Okay. Uh-oh. Getting house here is actually tragic. Oh! What? Why? Why did it go back inside? That actually makes no sense why that Vil went back inside there. I clicked it in here, and it just, like, decided it wanted to die instead. Now, pathing fixed, 100%. For sure. You didn't know? We're building a spear in case he adds scouts here. I don't think he will, though. We'll actually build 2 spears because I want one to scout. Okay. How many farms do I have? 13. Send 1 skirm forward here. I'm not building a... Ah, hello. Yep, there they are. Yep, that's fine. You come in with your scouts. It's all good, buddy. Yeah. Keep on coming. Keep trying. Yeah, how about that? You didn't know scouts don't kill Vils? Vils win. Everything you've been taught is a lie. Vils and skirms win. Alright. Okay. Alright. Actually, why should I go forward? I'm in a good position. Why should I go forward? We're just gonna build a TC on this stone and go into Tiger Cav, and then he has no counter. The Tiger Cav kill all. Tiger Cav for the win. Vils OP. Vils need nerf. Yeah. Vils OP. No, they're not. They're really not. Actually, we're gonna even get the stone mining tech. Why not? The score only looks bad because he's scouting and because he built a bunch of army. But we're actually ahead. I do want to mark it, though. I do want to mark it here. He's probably building a whole bunch more scouts. It's like, if it didn't work the first time, it will definitely work the second time. I do want to find a gold here in the back to take, though. We'll get wheelbarrow as well. It gives us a free Vil, and we'll have better farming. Throw another farm down as well. Ah, what did I tell you guys? What did I tell you is gonna be like, if it didn't work the first time, it'll definitely work the second time. There's gonna be another gold like here. He's gonna try and kill these vills, but like, he might get one. We'll accept that casualty. It was a casualty of war. Do I even want to build any Jianbei? I don't think so. Where do I want this TC? I kind of want the TC over there, but I also don't want to have to send all my vills that far. The Lion won. Has he gotten any upgrades on these? Send this guy forward. Yeah, track those bad boys. I don't care that you see it. Okay, crossbows incoming. Will it be in on time? Maybe. I think that TC will be up in time, though. Honestly, I kind of want to get the last upgrade on this. He has ballistics already, which is super annoying. But once I get the Tiger Cav, this boy is dead. Alright. Oh, he's got knights, though. Alright, it's fine. We can now castle. Then Tiger Cav will win us the game. Because Tiger Cav is extremely OP. Woo! Oof! We need gold, though. We need to get the gold here secured. I should have actually taken the castle and placed it there. Unqueue some of these vills and let's get that armor upgrade. And the score flip in like 2 seconds. It's gonna be score flip. Okay, where did he go with those? Oh. What would be really bad? Oh wait, I need to get bloodlines for these guys. Would be really bad is if he gets a good imp timing. That would be really bad. But without the amount of army he's made, I kind of doubt he'll have a good timing. That's a lot of monkus. Let's just go hit his eco. Doop. Oh, I don't have that yet? Oops. Okay, I think he just clicked. Now we just need to... Are you kidding me? How many will he get? Oh, he gets 2? No way. Oh, don't give him more. Don't give him more. Run, 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 boys. Oh, he got another one. It's kind of lucky. How am I not able to run through the other side? Okay, I'm gonna have a second castle though soon enough. Okay, right there. Okay, that's not surprising. Oh, look at this little sneaky guy. He's like, oh, I'll go down there and build it in the back of his base. Really? I don't think so, buddy. There's... There's that castle from him. I'm thinking that was an accident. I need another castle up, though. That's really bad. I don't get the trebs coming, like, are very expensive for me. Alright, let's just get all this out of here and push this way. Well, that's not what I wanted, that's for sure. Ugh. Do I have full upgrades? Yeah, I do. I think I could just take this fight. He doesn't have any helps, right? There we go. It was way harder than it needed to be, but we made it. Also, how many relics do we have? We have 3. Okay, we're fine. Hey, what movie are they watching downstairs, buddy? It's so loud. It's like shaking the ground.
They weren't watching something else.
You know when they're on, when the opponent's on skirms against the way, it's probably game over. Okay, we need to kill some bills off. Oh, there's a stone over there. See, this is why you outposts, guys. Also, let's kill these skirms. They're so useless now. Oh, let's get our hero too, guys. Hero! We love the heroes. Look at how many helps he's made. Choo 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 choo. Where's our hero? I made him. Where is he? Where did he go? Why has he not joined the party? Oh, is he? Oh, he's backed up in queue. Alright, we need to kill some more vills, guys. I guess some more wood vills, some more food vills. Doesn't really matter. Dude, like, we have so many res. I guess we just kill all the vills. It's fine. Goodbye, longbows. Dude, they're gonna nerf the Tiger Cav so hard when they do get nerfed. What can Britons do against the mighty Way? More army. 75 mils. Who cares? How long must we wait for this stupid Civ to be nerfed? So broken. Like, the Xianbei got their nerf. And I think that the nerf to the Xianbei is actually fair. I did not pick. You are correct. They are, like, in the late game, they're so strong. And they do have the crazy eco. They do have the crazy eco as well. 190 HP when they're fully, like, when they've gotten all their kills. 20, like, they have 21 attack and 190 HP when they're fully upgraded. That's insane. They're like super strong paladins at that point. That Civ was made for you, Father Fide. I mean, this Civ with a double gold comp and the Trebs is like, if you get to this in 1v1s, it's insane. But getting here obviously is not easy, getting to this point in the game. He needed to play aggression, like crazy aggression. He needed to add Siege Workshops forward with the, because he was playing aggression with the crossbows, but he needed Siege Workshops to push me. Like, he saw I was on stone. He needed to make sure that I never got the castle up, you know? It's like, make me build towers, make me defend my TCs, make me repair, right? Otherwise, you get to this point in the game, and there is nothing that he can do. Like, there's no comp that he can make that's gonna win. It is a absolute loss for him at this point in the game. Even if he had tons of res, like, he could have 200 army, and I still think he loses here. Because the army is just not enough against the Xianbei and the Tiger Cav. Like, imagine, I'm down to 75 vills. I'm going to have 125 army. It's going to be like 60 Tiger Cav and like probably, I don't know. Well, I guess we have the traction trebs as well. 60 Tiger Cav, 60 Xianbei, and 10 traction trebs. We'll just kill off 5 more vills to make that work. Then he could have like 200 halbs and he would still lose. 100 halbs. He could have 100 halbs and like 50 skirms and still lose that fight. 100 halbs, and even if you had 100 halbs and 100 longbows, I'm not sure if they win that fight. There's like, just the Tiger Cav absorbs so many shots and have so much HP, and every kill they get, they're gonna get stronger. So I don't know. I would be frustrated too if I got to imp with this Civ matchup and was sitting there like going, what do I make? I can't kill this. So why do some have more than others? They gain 5 HP for every unit they kill. They gain 5 HP and 1 attack for every unit they kill. Up until, I think it maxes out at 190 and like 8. Or is it 10 HP? Do they gain 10 HP or do they gain 5 HP? I thought it was 5. Does it say anywhere in game, or do I have to look? The cavalry gains HP. Yeah, I don't think it says. It's crazy. Yeah, so I have some in here that have like this one. 21 attack, 6 melee armor, 7 pierce armor, and 190 HP. How do you ever beat that unit? You need like elephants or something. Or like Frank Paladins maybe. Camels. You need Saracen or Imperial camels to fight this. How do Boyar compare versus them? Boyar would win. So, Boyar... Latus? Yeah, Latus with all the relics would win. Boyars would win. Boyars get 150 HP, but I believe they have 11 melee armor when they're fully upgraded. Yeah, 11 melee armor and 7 pierce. So, Boyars are... And then they have 14 base attack plus the upgrades. So you're going to have 18 attack. 18 attack. Yeah, the Boyars would win. For sure. But, like, Boyar's an anti-cav unit. It should destroy them. You know, it's like, it's supposed to do really well against other cav. So it should wreck. What's our score? I think we've only lost one game today. We lost one game. Not bad. And the one game that we lost was going FC Conks on Arabia. I'm okay with losing that game. It's not something I have like that's really a strong strat from me. I would have to improve with my FC builds. Like FC into unique unit builds. Although I think I could get pretty good with it if I did practice it. I just would be too bored practicing that. Maybe one day I'll take some time and practice it. Get some red phosphor coaching. Okay. We're 5 hours in. We'll play another one. If I lose this one, I think I'll either take a break or switch over to like team games or something. Late night CBA. Oh, we're playing Von Dutch. Von Dutch. I've played Von Dutch before. Sturdy Squirrel. Did I hear CBA? Well, yes, you did hear CBA. I don't know. We'll see. Dan, CBA. CBA. Dan, can you even play? I think it's pretty late at your where you are, right? Would you be able to play? Late night gaming for Dan. He picked the way. Von Dutch, what a guy. Let me force pick the way. He's probably just gonna FC into Tiger Gav. If I could get into Savar, Savar would counter. But getting into Savar is expensive and takes a while. So we'll see, I guess. The problem is you could just play lots of Jianbei here and keep me down for a long time. I don't think he'll be any further up that way. If it is, I guess I'll miss out on it. Like, he probably doesn't play heavy military in feudal because he'll be focused on getting the ecotechs. Skirms. I bet they're right there. I bet my last two are sitting right in there. If they're not, he took them. Oh, let's go. Yeah, it'd be super fun to play elephants, but they're too expensive. You can never do it in the 1v1s. Imagine douching. Okay, I can't at this point, but I think you can viably do that on enclosed. Although I think douche is not a good strategy, I think on enclosed it can work. What is douching? Where you drop a TC on the... You delete your TC and drop it in the opponent's face to kill their TC with your TC. It's essentially what it comes down to. That's what the strategy is. I don't know if I need Loom, to be honest, but we'll get it in case, you know? Oh, maybe he's not. Oh, that's his gold. That's his main gold. Maybe he's not FCing. I would have thought he was FCing. Into like Jianbei. Maybe he is. It's just a fast FC. He has a lot of food, so I guess he probably... Could you make this work? I don't know. Oh, he's going scouts. Is he following up with a range? I need to know. Okay. I need to know how many TCs he's on. Oh, Jianbei. Okay.
laughing matter.
Ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. It's just so stupid that you can do this. He's lagging the whole game out, too. Tough match? Nah, it's just the force pick, man. Just the force pick in way is just so busted. But Von Dutch is known for it, so. Oh, Emma Stonewalls, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome everybody. Hegrider, thank you for the sub.
Yes.
Like, he 100% deserves to lose this game. He's played worse than me, but it doesn't even matter. Because it's all just Civ here. Yeah, he's had a much worse exchange than I have. Like, I have killed way more units than he has. It's just he gets cheap units and has good eco because of the Civ that he force picked. It's just pathetic at this elo to not be able to play random Civ. That's what I think. Nah, Von Dutch is just, he's not that good if he doesn't get to force pick Civ. That's the thing. That's what gets me, is like, I hate having to play against someone who otherwise wouldn't be able to pull off a win. I don't even get the conversion there. Oh, that's so stupid. Ah. Oh, he doesn't deserve a GG, and he's not gonna get one. He's the same guy that complained so hard after he force pick cived and died to the Georgian church rush on fortified clearing. Like, it's just so stupid. Force picking the best civs on any map is just so dumb. But it is what it is. You're gonna have that kind of... When did that happen? When fortified clearing was last in the map pool, I think? I don't know, but he died so hard to the church rush and then complained about it. And it was like, dude, like, you forced pick civ and then you're gonna complain about how I kill you? Okay. That's why I really wanted to win there, but... He said, I feel like civ pickers can't complain about anything. Like, what are they gonna complain about? They're the ones who are forcing any given situation. Yeah, well, sure, but I mean, like, in the game. Obviously, cheating is different, but Bulgarians force pickers have the right to complain. I mean, no. You're the one forcing the situation. If you're force picking civ, fair. I guess they could complain about the map. You can complain about the map. But, like, you can't complain about units being OP or other civ being a better civ, or you can... I mean, I guess if you're force picking, like, really crappy civs, but you're still the one forcing it, so it's still your fault, you know? Yeah, well, I'm not torn about it at all. Like, if you force a situation and then you say, I don't like this situation, you can't be like, oh, it's the other person's fault. No, it's just your own fault. Right? If you're like, I mean, it's like the equivalent of saying, I'm going to this restaurant because this is where I like to eat, and then complaining about the food not being good. Like, you're the one that picked to go here. You don't like it? It's just dumb. That's exactly what it's like. It's like, this isn't what I ordered. Okay. What did you order? I ordered a free win because I picked the best civ. Pay to win. Anyway. I probably shouldn't play another one, though. Because... Yeah, I ordered a free win. That's what I was told that if I picked this civ, I would be able to win easy. Anyway. I don't think Wei is a free win, but it's definitely very, very strong pick. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? If you're like random into, like, I totally understood that last game where I randomed into Wei and the other guy got Britons and he was frustrated. It was like very understandable why he would feel that way. And he said it's not your fault. Like, he wasn't angry at me. He was just like, the civ needs a nerf. And it's mostly the Tiger Cav that needs the nerf. But in general, the civ has way too strong of an eco combined with way too strong of units. It's like, it's the combination of both those things make them a very, very strong civ. And, like, I think that's the same reason why for a long time, like, the Chinese have been super strong, right? Is that they have a really good eco combined with lots of good options. But I think the Wei has even better units. It's a little harder to get to some of them. But I think they have even better units. He said Wei are definitely good, but Persians are also very strong. Persians are strong, but I wouldn't say that they're, like, OP or broken or need a nerf. I would say Persians are, like, really solid right where they are. I wouldn't say that. You said Persians are definitely overpowered. I disagree. I think that they're very good, but I don't think that they need a nerf. That's what I think. It's like, they have good options, they have good units, but, like, if you're playing against the all-in Jianbei Mangonel, it's just too cheap. The eco for the way is too good combined with the cheapness of their units. And I get that they bumped the price up a tiny bit, but they're still too cheap. Like this, if you look at this, a Cav Archer's 100 res. A Jianbei Raider's only 90 res. It's still 10 res cheaper than a Cav Archer and arguably better. Like, circumstantially, it can be better. And you can get so many of them out on the field because it's mostly just wood. So, like, a map like Enclosed where you have tons of extra wood, it's just too easy. Like, it's just too easy because you can just spam them all game long, and there's so much gold as well. I think that it would make sense for them to rebalance the... Yeah, exactly. I think that the Jianbei should be rebalanced with a slightly higher gold cost. That would make it... Or even up the cost another 5. It's still too strong. Like, I thought before it was absolutely busted. Now I think it's still a little bit broken. What about nerfing their eco bonus? I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I mean, you could do either one of those things. So, like, maybe make it so that they have, like, I don't know, 3 techs? Every eco tech was insane, though. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Like, oh, the way aren't performing the way we want them to, we're going to give them every single eco tech, gives them a free vil. It's a minimum of 2 because everybody's going to get, double bit-axe and horse collar. But, like, most of the time, it's also wheelbarrow and probably gold mining. So it's 4 extra vils in Feudal Age. A 4 vil lead in Feudal Age is insane. Like, that's hundreds of res. Maybe even 1,000 res by the time you get to Castle Age that those extra vils have collected. That's just... It's nuts. And then you're like, oh, and also they get super cheap and super strong units. Like, Jianbei into Tiger Cav is almost unbeatable if it's done right. It's so hard to play against. But, like, what do Persians do that would be the equivalent of that? I don't think there's anything Persians do that's that overpowered. That's really strong, but I don't think it's, like, uncounterable or, like, you just lose to it. Like, Persians, you're like, okay, they get the extra res, really good. And the faster working TC, really good. But this is incremental, right? You don't get free vils, and you don't get them... I think you get the equivalent of 1 vil in Dark Age, and then by the time Feudal Age is over, you might have, like, 3 vils that you've gotten as far as the bonus goes. But it's, like, by the end, you know? It's not like you get them instantly in Feudal. And it's once you're in Castle, like, yeah, you're going to get a really strong eco. But you don't have, like, insane units. You have good knights, you have good Cav Archers, but it's not, like, super cheap. Right? They're standard units with standard costs. So I think Persians before all these new civs came out was, like, really good. But it's not that it's bad now at all. I think it's still really good, but it's not like top 5 anymore. And I would have put it in the top 5 before. Okay, it would have been one of those civs that's, like, just so well rounded. It has tons of options, has a really good eco. But I think it'd probably still make, like, a top 10 list. I think it'd still make that. But yeah. Savar timing was broken, but they made the cost higher. Exactly. The things that I thought were kind of broken about Persians, Savar cost was one of them, and they changed it. So it's fine. I think should probably take away the free vil from wheelbarrow and handcart. Yeah, I think if you took away that, it would be a good starting point, and maybe you up the price of Jianbei by 5 more res. I think 5 res was kind of like an underwhelming nerf, honestly. At first, I was like, okay, 5 res, that adds up. It does, but like also, how much is that? Even if it's 100 units, that's only 500 res, right? It's really not that huge. If you doubled that, 10, that's 1,000 res. That starts to make a bigger impact in the overall picture of the game, right? That starts to really like kick in, you know. But like 5 res, I don't know. So say you make 300 Xian Bay Raiders, it's 1,500 res the entire game. But if you bumped it up to 10 overall, that's 3,000 more res. Like that's a pretty big. Change. So you do realize that CA got a training time increase. That is all it took to balance them. Yeah, I know. But what does that have to do with Jianbei? Like, what does that have to do with the Jianbei, though? Like, they're a different unit than CA. So they should give Wei settlements and churches. Yeah. Truly pay to win. Give them settlements and churches. Watch the player base completely leave. And champies. Yeah, and champies. Alright, I think I'm going to switch to some team games, guys. I've been doing almost 6 hours of 1v1s. I haven't even played that many games either. It's been some long games. I'm 4-2 and I'm up 18 elo. I wouldn't actually mind Cuman's getting pastures that much if they made sure that it wasn't too strong. Yeah, I think combined with a double TC, it would be too strong, though. Or at least stone walls. I don't know. I think having a few civs. You think all the step civs should get pastures? The problem is they could never balance that. They could never balance it. It'd be too busted. Alright, if you want to play a team game, give me a shout in the chat. I'll send you an invite. Be happy to get you in here. You said the pastures have recently been nerfed, though? Yeah, I mean, they have been. They've been nerfed, but I still think Ketons are really strong. So they're barely better than farms now. I think that's good. I think being better, but not by a long shot, is exactly what they should have been in the first place. Like, honestly, I think that pastures were, like, totally busted for so long, and now they're finally, like, in a good place. I think Ketons are actually what they're supposed to be now. It took forever, but they're there. Dirty Squirrel, I'll send you an invite now. I actually think Ketons are underwhelming now. I think they only nerfed them for the sake of... Nah, I don't think they're underwhelming. I've played against them still. And they still feel pretty good. I like now you have to play into other strengths of the Civ, like the early heavy CA. Like the early heavy CA is actually really strong. Very few people were playing into this because they had so much extra food. It just made so much sense to go Step Lancers and just spam the heck out of them, and it was like crazy. Now they can play into the skirmishers or the spearmen, training faster. You can play more trash. You can play more heavy CA. Those are actually solid bonuses that nobody was using. Like, it was rare to see them play trash. It's rare to see them play a bunch of heavy CA is like the play. Now you're gonna see more of those things because of the fact that they're not gonna have so much food. Are they worse now in team games? I don't know. I mean, well, yeah, they definitely will be. Evening, Warlord Ray. I don't know where you weren't seeing CA and Skirmings. I'm not saying they didn't get to them. But how often were you seeing that as the opening? It felt like the opening was like scouts into step lancers, like 70% of the time, or into camels, and then they would transition to those units later in the game. Does anybody else want to play, or am I playing a 2v2 with Dirty Squirrel, guys? I'll give like 10 more seconds for somebody to answer. If not, I'll play a 2v2. I'm happy to play a 2v2. Okay. Dirty Squirrel, do you have a map preference? Do you have a map preference? No closed maps. Okay. Okay, we'll do shipwreck then. You don't know proper builds? Okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Dude, the amount of bots that join the Discord server is just alarming. All right. 2v2, here we go. Dan says, is Troller disagreeing too much? I can time him out. I don't mind healthy disagreement. If someone's like really condescending, then that's like one of the things that definitely gets me going. If you're gonna be like really condescending, then I probably would just time you out. Or if you're just gonna be like a straight up jerk, you know. If someone's doing a little bit of light trolling and they're normally like, you know, pretty nice and like pretty agreeable, then like I don't mind that at all. It's like you have to know a balance, you know? You can't just be 100% a troll all the time and then expect for people to like you, you know? Murderface says having the audacity to be rude in the United States of Sola is audacious. Yeah, they dodged. Do you not want to play Shipwreck, Dirty Squirrel? Thanks, Emma Stonewalls. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope that you enjoy your slumber, your sleep. I want to play, but I don't have AoE up yet. Dan, you're super well balanced, man. Like, you know when to troll. And you know like how much is okay, you know? It's like you're not always trolling, and it's not mean. Like you can like feel it when someone's like being purposefully like trying to get you going in like a really bad way. There's a big difference. Like Troller trolls me all the time, but like if he knows that I'm like feeling pretty crappy about a game or I'm like really down, then he like tones it back, you know? And he's like, okay, I don't want to be a jerk, you know? That's good. That's good. And Dan, you know, like the art of sarcasm, you know? You know how to get points across in a very fun-natured way. What did we get? What match did we get? It's just spinning. It's just establishing the connection. Is there fish on Shipwreck? Yeah, but I think it's just shore fish. I don't think there's any deep fish. I could be wrong. No, actually, I think there is some deep fish. Dirty Squirrel says, I'm just here to hate watch. Dan says, Troller's a lovely human being. Only Tonga would disagree. Oh, some of my favorite dialogue happens between Tonga and Troller. It's hilarious. What's up with the loading stuff? I think somebody dodged. This game is so broken. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. The team games between Tonga and Troller are like top-notch entertainment. No one can convince me otherwise. I think I might take a break tonight, guys, after this game, and then come back. I might do that. Because I kind of want to do like a late night stream for Friday night. Like not super late, but maybe play for like 4 or 5 hours. You 100% agree Tonga and Troller were born to divorce. They've been lifelong friends, which is makes it even more hilarious. I can only imagine how their friendship has gone. Murderface says, I hit my all-time high of 1225. Now I'm barely 1K. Oof. Oof. Sorry, Murderface. That's no fun when you've gone really high and then it feels like you drop back a ways. But I've been there. I was there last week. After going to almost 2K2, I dropped all the way down to just below 1800. And now I'm back to 2K50. Man, what is this wait time? We're like waiting forever to get a game. My favorite is when we're arguing over a finished game and then I tell Tonga we should watch the replay and then he says he just wants to go to the next game. I mean, I understand that feeling though. I understand that feeling of just wanting to go to the next game. Okay, we got Oasis. Oasis. I need some clips, guys. I need some clips. Do you know what I should do? What are we up against? 1200? Torsion engines, bombard cannons. I haven't done those in a while. I haven't done those in a while. We'll see if we even get Pixiv here, or if it's random. Dude, yesterday the matchup with it was Platypus and me versus two like 1K players, and oh my, I had some great shots there. Oh, I got Mapuche. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now I gotta do the rush, guys. Now we gotta do the rush. We'll do it a little bit. We won't do it super aggressive, okay? We'll be nice with it. Well, we won't add the barracks right away, okay? Like, adding the barracks right away is just too mean. Catapult ships. Alright, I won't kill them before you get to play the game. At least I'll try not to. I will try not to kill them immediately. Okay, I can't kill those chickens. A relic. Are they like really far from us? They might be. They might be really far. Oh, hello, goats. You like those? Oh, actually, we could just build it here, like bada boom. Feels like they're gonna be really far, actually. Oh, should I take it? Should I? I should. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, come on, Mr. Boar. Let's go on an adventure. La 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 la. La 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 la. I've done it with Muisca Troller where I did it right away and it worked out really well, actually. I don't know how, but it did. You just have to have, like, pay a lot of attention to dropping off. Seems sus. I mean, it wasn't perfect. I probably had like half a vil of idle time. But it was like I had 2 units out very, very early. So it was worth. No, don't kill 2, you stupid vils. I have a board here for you anyway. Okay. Okay. We'll find our own stuff. We'll add some champies and get to rushing. Okay. They actually have really good civs if they get to the late game. What do I get? Oh, I get the Bullets Rider. I kind of want to play with the Bullets Rider, actually, guys. Nice. Let's get that. Maybe I won't even do champies. Maybe I won't even do them. Like, I haven't really done that much with the Bullets Rider yet. It could be fun. Like, I already stole their boar, right? You wonder what the replay idle time would say? Probably like 30 or 40 seconds, my guess. Like, maybe 20. I don't know. It could have been half a vil, could have been a vil, but it wasn't a lot. It wasn't like a minute of idle time or something. Bolus Rider with the pass-through damage could be pretty good against because I've got Georgians on my side, so like it could be pretty sick against it, you know? What do you do? 24? I think we could do 24 plus 2. I don't ever know with these settlements. I feel like 1 tile away is better than right on top of it, you know? Oh, great. Dirty Squirrel, don't put too much pressure on me. I've been known to throw. I have the capacity to throw hard. Okay, I'm gonna build 1 more just so I can scout a little bit. You know, maybe find some extra goodies. Oh, he's up to feudal already. He might want to scout rush me. Wait, is these guys... Okay, I can't garrison with these guys. I forget which ones are, like, you can garrison with. We're gonna finish our walls quickly now. I swear I didn't find all my cows. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I feel like I didn't. Maybe he took my cows. Maybe he lamed me. I could just build a market here. Or the smith. Let's build a smith there. I don't have enough wood. What is this garbage? Oh, more goats. Let's go. There we go. Oh, more goats. Free goats. We'll do one more bill. It's fine. Ah, the scouts. He is indeed doing scouts. So predictable. No, he's gonna take my goats from me. I gotta get these goats in. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, he actually lost his scout there? That's funny. Von Dutch does that all the time. I've seen him in that stream multiple times. It's pretty standard for him to do that. Really? I think 2 of the times that I've watched Emzia play, it was literally when he was playing with her. Okay, TC. TC. I have so many extra goats, it's amazing. We're gonna take 2 of the goats here and 2 of the goats over here. Ah, la 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 la. So nice and peaceful playing these 2v2s, man. Oh. Wait, what? Why? Why? No, my Bolus Riders. What the heck? What? Big sad. I wanted to go into Bolus Riders. What a waste. Boo. Alright, well. They were afraid of your mighty slow... Oops, not restore. Of your mighty slow FC? I doubt it. Dirty squirrel. I guess we play another one. We boosting my team rating so people in this Diplo games team up on me even more. True. True. Shipwreck. Now I have to play like a civ that has decent water. Let's play Dravidians. Dravidians are fun. If they pick. They might not pick. You're gonna play turtle ships? Turtle ships, huh? Yeah, I think I take a little break after this, guys. And then I'll probably come back and do a few hours of late night streaming for the people who enjoy the late night streams. Turtle strat and turtle ships. You have a turtle strat and turtle ships? What's the turtle strat with turtle ships? I feel like... Oh, they didn't pick. We got Ethiopians and Cumans. Okay. If I remember right, there is a wood line on the center. Oh, okay. Yeah, just place it on the berries. It's fine, I guess. Spread the vills out. Find a wood line. There it is. There it is. Found a wood line. Tiny, but it's one at least. So many berries around it. The center's just like full of berries. I want a way to resurrect my dead vills. We need a necromancer to come help us out. I'm gonna go find all the fish by sending my goose to do some scouting. Are these guys even here? Their scores are looking mighty sus. Oh, nope, they're here, they're here, they're here. They are, in fact, here. Oh, there's cows on the outside as well? Interesting. Maybe we just build it here. Oh, wait. Oh, there's boars on the outside too. Okay, let's go grab that bad boy. We'll just get the loom now because it's kind of far. Holy cows, there's so many cows. Oh, there are deep fish. Okay, okay. Isn't TC on outside better? I don't know. I really haven't played this much. I think I've played it once. So I guess we'll see. I think the inside is quicker and to get the vills out. Oh, there's another boar down here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, but I need to get a house first. Like, there's so much food on the outside. But if you get the inside, I feel like you could easily get a lot more fish going earlier because you get the TC up faster, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. And the fish is pretty important. Pretty important. Okay, let's take this. Yeah. But holy cows, though. There's so many cows. It's actually crazy how many cows there are. Can I just drop off? Oh. Okay, there's not a lot of deep fish, must be. Must be. I'll add another dock over here. Oh, I don't have a second building. Guess we could just build another wood line here. Take gold there. Oh, are there deer in the center too? What else am I missing on this map? Oh, there's so much deer. Holy. What? This would have been worth knowing about. That's a lot of deer. Alright, well, we're gonna go take all those bad boys. Yeah, imagine being Mongols on this map. What the heck? Getting that center would be like insane. I have so much extra gold. Cause I'm Ethiopians. Ooh, let's go here. Get some hulks. There's so much food. There's also deer on the outside. I feel like, yeah, Mongols would be insane here. No doubt Mongols would be crazy on this map. Spanish and Magyars, they could have pretty sick units out in Castle though. Right. Ah, wonderful. Yes, forgetting about the second TC. That's what I wanted to hear. Are they not on water? If they're not on water, we're just like so far ahead, it would be insane. Okay, they're on water. They're on water. Oh, he even got +1. Bro was prepared. Oh wait, no, he's Magyars. Never mind. Bro was not prepared. Yeah, exactly. This is my bad, my bad. Yeah! Scaredy cat. Oh, he gets the +2 automatically, doesn't he? We're gonna do a food TC. Yeah, nothing is more scary than a dock nowadays. I know, it's crazy. Let's do another TC out here. The conchs are here! No, not conks. These guys are the thing of nightmares. No! Oh, man. Oh, man, the vills just melt. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to build army. Knights as well. Oh boy. No, not my dock. Not my dock. I don't actually know where Yellow went. Like, he was hanging out with a bunch of conks at one point. And now he kind of just disappeared. Oh-ho! I found him! I found him! No, not my fishing ships. Uh-oh, careful. The amount of berry bushes I've taken this game is kind of funny. Yeah, I would just run from that. His score is looking kind of scary. No. Woo! Hide. Pow. Pow. Uh-oh. Imp. We don't like that. Ouch. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, it's fine. I'm up. It's okay. Oh no. No, I have to run again. Do 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 do. I'm the last one to imp. Big sad. Oh! What? He found this? Oh boy. Build faster, Vills! Save your Vills! Okay. Uh-oh, I better stop this. No help? Yeah, I don't need help. It's fine. It's fine. You want to add markets up here, Dirty Squirrel? I'll do the same on the bottom. Boom. Wait, where's the market? It's oh, there it is. Ah! Why are they running that way? Oh, oh. That could be a problem. Patrol stack for the win! Yes! Patrol stack OP! Wait, are you dying over there? Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna place a castle in there for you. Do you need res? I can give you more res. Here. Res given. I think you need to get the paladin. I think you need to get the paladin, my man. That's what we need. That's a lot of paladin from him, though. Oof. Okay, we need to kill more vills. Oh, actually, I could kill his siege with my... Okay, here we go. Patrol stack. Dude, the patrol stack is insane. Dude, I just shredded him. Yeah, I see that. I'm just gonna delete a bunch of ills, I guess. Hey, can you make new markets? Can you make new markets? Where? Just build them like here. Yeah, this is ouch. Oh! What happened? They all died. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That castle's just gonna get bombarded down there, but okay. Show tells. Uh-oh. Boom. Yo, where's my market? I need a new market. Ah, yo, your carts are coming from this market. Delete that market. Delete that market, man. This isn't looking too good. I saved the siege, though. That's important. The Halb edition's good here. Just try and protect my siege if you can. Ow, ow, ow. We need more helms. That's fine. I don't need those vills anyway. Oh no! Now they're coming in. Uh-oh. Ah! No. The Spanish galleons. It's okay. My Karoks will do what they need to do. Boom! We like that. I need your helps here, dirty squirrel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, my army's just gone. I need more bombard cannons. Uh-oh. Delete the market! Delete the market! Build a new market! Build a new market, quick! Uh-oh. GG. Oh, I knew they had full length trade at this point, so. Wah! I had so much trade going, trying to survive, trying to make it work. Yeah. Dirty Squirrel, I think you should have probably been aiming for Paladin the whole game. Like, that's Kuman's best unit. Step Lancer is really not going to be good against Spanish or against Magyars. You just need Paladin. It's crazy the difference between a 2K player makes. You held back two 1300s for ages. I mean, I could have killed them early. I just wanted to have fun this game, so I, like, played into show tells. Like, that's terrible. Playing into show tells is a bad strategic decision, but very fun. Like, I could have just played Halb Siege Onager. I could have just played Halb Siege Onager or Halb Bombard Cannon, and, like, that's just, like, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, Royal Heirs is not... Royal Heirs, Show Tells is not legit. It's a very bad unit. Against Paladin, it's horrible. Against Hag Cannons, bad. Maybe against Camels or, like, Hussar, it's fine. But... anyway, it was a fun game. I had fun. I'm gonna take a break, guys, but I think I'll be back for another stream later tonight. Just for fun, probably team games, CBA, that kind of thing. But let's send you guys over somewhere else in the meantime. I think Survivalist is on. Let's see. Yeah, it was a fun game, Dirty Squirrel. It was fun. Do you guys want to go to Survivalist or Stellar Mish? I guess I'll throw one more in there. Paganini. Paganini always raids me. So I want to throw him in there if you guys want to play. Or want to watch him play. I think he's playing team games right now. Stellar Mish is doing some team games. Paganini's doing team games. Survivalist is doing 1v1s. Alright, Mish it is. You guys gotta have fun with Mish. I'll see you guys in a little while. I should be back for a little bit more of a stream tonight. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But if I'm feeling good in a few hours, I'll be back. Later.